Yeah, but they're like 50 XP each, so it's not worth it.
So how
Oh,
many
it's
do?
a lot.
Well, we killed the exact amount to level up.
No, we
We've
didn't.
not. We didn't get 7,000 XP's worth.
No, we almost just leveled.
Actually, isn't. Yeah, didn't I give you the XP and that's why we leveled up?
No, we leveled up the session
No,
before
no,
that.
we've got loads of XP above what we needed for the level. We're at 7,500.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
We wouldn't have got that from fighting some what are they called? Sahuagin.
The fucking sea hooligans. Yeah, that was
Fish
Yeah.
people.
Alright. I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking. I genuinely don't fucking know.
We normally write it in the chat, and we've not written anything in the chat, so.
And I've. It's been a long time away, and I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really fucking struggled to get ready for today.
I know.
Net knows. It's just like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You're
fine.
Yeah, I've got sleepy brains. Brain doesn't want to work. Okay, so
You should have not eaten all the pizza, and you could have had pizza while you were, waiting for us to decide what crap we're gonna do.
it's true. I could have done that, but then I might have just fallen asleep.
Where's that?
I'm not sure I didn't fall asleep actually. We were watching the second Lego movie.
I've managed to not see any of them so far. I'm doing all right.
Good.
Isn't it like 30 of them now or something?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Cat fell asleep pretty much immediately after eating. And Kieran was watching it, and I kept waking up because he kept laughing. Like, this is
Why
unacceptable.
Are you laughing so loud?
Shut
Stop
up,
the child.
I bet you were like, I'm so proud right now.
Nope.
No, it's like, shut up! I'm trying to sleep. Oh, hang on.
What?
Hang on. I might have the encounter. No.
No.
Here all the footage.
Doesn't matter. I'll find out later. I'll sort
Yeah,
it out.
I mean, it's not really any rush. It's not like we're going to level up or anything, is there?
No, it's not gonna make a huge difference.
I mean, if we were close to leveling, but we're barely scratching into level 5.
I haven't got it. That's something else. Oh, I don't fucking know. Okay. So yeah, you pull in. You still got a couple of hours of daylight left. Enough time to set up camp if you're wanting to disembark. If that's what you're wanting to do, or you can just weigh anchor and spend the night on the ship. It's up to you.
I think that was our plan.
I think it was just a case of not be traveling.
Yeah, so that everybody could get some rest.
Yeah, because we,
What?
even with the rotating things, still been traveling since we left Pale Bank, haven't we?
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep, you have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So, is there anything anybody wants to do in particular? Want me to move you to the boat, or are you okay on this map?
No, okay, on this map.
I don't have anything planned.
Where am I actually on the boat?
So you want to see the boat then? Presumably, if you're sleeping, you're in your cabin, or in Jay's cabin, or
in the crow's nest.
no, not if you're sleeping.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go down the shaft and go into my
Gonna what?
my hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go in my hole.
Yeah, gonna walk down the shaft into his hole.
I'm on the top of the shaft, so I've got to walk down it with my spider
Called
boots.
the mast. That's called the shaft.
Well, it's now the shaft.
Ah,
I will call it the shaft just to annoy Jay and Doc.
just doesn't annoy me. It amuses me. Think about Liam getting shafted. Oh no! Oh god, no! Didn't need that. Why do I do these things to myself?
I don't know. I do
Not
these
even
things.
10 minutes in.
10 minutes don't make myself feel sick. Nice.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the plan though. Just sleep.
Yeah, I'd have to lose somebody on watch, I guess. I'll take watch because I haven't really done anything. I just watched everybody else do all the work.
Are we still
I was just doing
naked?
whatever I was told to do. What?
I don't remember if we're still naked or no. I think we got dressed.
Because that was the fight, and then we probably just went and got dressed afterwards. And I think we travelled a few days. Since then.
Yeah, because we saw the boat after the attack.
Yes. This is correct.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure we're not running around naked still.
Oh, it has been ages.
Yeah, it has. No, I don't have anything I'm gonna do. Actually, what's the weather like?
Pretty calm.
Okay.
Cold, because, you know, it's always fucking cold.
How
It's
cold?
cold?
Oh, it's not cold enough for the twins to notice. As cold as it normally is in these parts. Nothing that you're not used to.
Yeah.
So unless you're planning on running around naked, then you should be dressed appropriately.
Being at sea makes it normally colder as well.
This is true, especially in the ICCs. ICC. I don't know. What are we doing? Oh yeah,
No,
playing D&D.
I'm just gonna go to my room. I'm moving there slowly.
Okay. Guess your girlfriend will join you. Yeah.
Yay! Yay!
I'll stay on watch because, like I said, I won't do much, so you can stay up here. I guess these two can go to sleep. There we go.
I'll be back up soon, one of those. So
Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna. I don't know. I don't even know what fucking words are. Genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Very confusing. Okay. You will get a good night's rest. Because you're well rested and stuff. Start the next day. Are you planning on doing anything while you're here, or is it just carrying on traveling, or?
no, I think just carry on traveling.
Yeah, like I remember.
Oh,
What?
we've changed something on the D&D Beyond.
How about?
Who did?
It's the people who run D&D Beyond. Presumably. Or either that or some really good hacker who's decided to... You can add things to your... If you go to inventory, you can add things into your backpack. So you can say, instead of just having a list of things, you can say, this is in my backpack.
Yeah, I did see something about that on Twitter the other day, actually. I think it was Twitter. Or YouTube. But yeah, so you can do, I think... I haven't checked it out, but I think you can also do things like like bags of holding and that in there and stuff as well.
Yeah,
If we had any.
Container, it'll say, yeah, you've got this one. That's cool.
Maybe they got some in that place. Yeah, but is our plan then to go to, what was it, Ice Haven? I mean, we talked about it. I'm pretty sure we talked about it. Because that would be the closest harbor. Because we didn't know about any other harbors.
You'd have to show me the map, I can't remember.
Well, it would be this one. Yeah, hang on.
Ooh.
Use a kind of like, I don't know, sort of here off the map. Hang on, why isn't that pink? Oh, because I can't, because it's not on a map.
Yeah, we're north of there.
Yeah. But you got mate. You see, so on that other map, you could just see this bit here.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
next port of call is all the way down there.
And what did we know about Icehaven? Anything?
Don't think so.
I don't think so. What's all this?
Hmm?
What's Liam been rolling?
I don't. They've been.
Oh,
Fucking around shit.
it was just while we were waiting. He was saying, "What does fudge mean?" And it means that you can say roll a d6 with a fudge factor, and it's like 2 dice, so it might be better or might be worse. It's just a thing.
Yeah, so I was experimenting.
You're
Which
stupid.
dice?
You know, if you just go to the dice thing, it's like roll a d8, d10,
Oh.
at the bottom it says fudge. There you go. I've rolled a fudge factor of +1. So whatever
Alright.
I was doing, it'd give me +1 to whatever the roll was.
Okay. Oh, is that for?
It's for a specific game. It's not necessarily for this.
I'm just wondering if it's like, you know, like sometimes you get, if it's to help make up for things like, do you like cover and that? Because you can do, I'm guessing you can do minus, right?
No, it decides whether it's a minus or a plus and what value.
Oh,
it
right.
is.
So it's right. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know what that is then. Oh god. Yep. Okay. So you want to carry on then? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Yeah. Where we head? Oh, we're heading for. We're just keeping going down, aren't we? Down the coast
So I
towards the southwest.
think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so you just because this, I say that's the bit just before Icehaven. Well, I say just before. It's still quite a way to go, but
Yeah, because Icehaven is like right off the map there or something. I think. A little
yeah.
bit. Yeah.
So I mean, it's up to you which way you want to go and how you want to tackle it. Hang on, let's see if we can see it. There's the bigger map. I don't know if you can actually see it any better on them. That's not helped. Why is everything gone fucking weird? Is that better?
It probably wants it. There we go. Now that it actually
Yeah,
loads in,
it
yes.
took a
So-
bit, didn't it?
So Icehaven is like there,
And we're like here.
and you're around there. And I don't know where the tokens. The fuck did I do with that?
He lost it.
There you go.
Wow.
That won't take
I'm-
any long. We'll just go over. We'll just go over to here and just park here then.
Is that an airplane?
Yeah.
Flying
I
machine.
can't- that fucking. There you go. That's what your boat looks like now.
Nice.
No. That. Anyway, let's do it so you can actually fucking see it.
Yeah.
There you see that.
boat.
Perfect. Everything's perfect. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know what I don't know how you want to go about getting there. So obviously there's whatever the fuck these are.
Snow.
Surely you know. Because whatever they are, you'll just say, yeah, these are icebergs. It's like, all right, okay.
You'd
Of
think
course he knows. He's just testing us.
I mean, you don't know what they are.
I know, but you should.
They're crabs.
Giant fucking crabs. Speaking of which, I finally found out what's here. But anyway.
Oh no.
I suggest we go following the coast then and head towards Icewind Dale or whatever that place is called.
It's not Icewind Dale.
Whatever. The thing there, whatever it's called.
Icehaven, obviously.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Just because I ripped the maps for it off Icewind Dale doesn't mean that that's what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Right. I don't know. I can't remember how it was. It 75 miles a day?
Yeah.
And these are about 200 miles fucking wide. So, I don't know. What do you reckon? Get about there a day? Seem
Bit
about
more
right.
than that.
I'll just turn it about that.
Yeah, that's made it a bit further. Yeah, it's about that anyway.
All right. Oh yeah. Fuck. Random encounters. Somebody want to roll? No. Oh, hang on.
What? Oh, I thought it was doing Fudge Factor again. I was like, what the f- 12.
Oh, excuse you. Everything is quiet and calm.
Nice.
Day passes without issue. Yeah. I assume you're going to weigh anchor for the night and pull in. Vorak's gonna spend the day training with Thingy, the dwarf man. Whose name I can't remember.
Virgil.
No, that was from fucking Thingy. Well, it's not close. It's not far off. Turgon. Turgon. Dwarf man. Anyway, does anybody want to do anything else during the day? During the night?
I was keeping an eye out.
Okay, fair enough. Right, so yeah, the day and the night pass quietly. Other than the usual, like the odd bit of wildlife now and again. The weather's staying mostly calm. So you want to stick to the coast? You want to come down like this way?
Mm.
Okay. Oh.
Wouldn't
Oh,
it be
no.
safe
What am I
to
doing?
go this way around?
Well, no, because look what's to the left of where you're pointing.
The ship?
No. What's this?
Ocean?
Yes.
Yes.
You have big waves coming in from there and big storms because there's no land. So if you go here, you're sheltered from all of that.
Yeah, but then it's like a narrow gap though.
It's significantly wider than our ship.
Yeah, so Liam, see this? That line there to
Okay.
this line here. It's
Yes.
200 fucking miles.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. I reckon probably get to. I don't know. Yeah. Feels about right, doesn't it? Maybe a bit further.
I don't know. I should zoom in, I guess, because I can't see.
I should probably do that as well, but. I reckon probably actually maybe. I'll tell you what. Actually, when we get to here, right? I need somebody to roll. So I don't know.
Shallow.
It was like I'm not being the reason we all die today.
Exactly.
That was nearly a 15.
Okay. So whilst there are no big waves here, the water between the two land masses at this point does get a bit tight and a bit choppy. So who is captaining the ship at this point?
Doc, it's his ship.
Okay. I need you to make a thingy. I don't know actually. Probably survival, or
Well, you should actually be able to use the tool thing, the vehicle's water, but I don't know how you.
oh, ship handling. Yeah, do ship handling with dexterity, I guess.
I thought you could
or
just use
intelligence.
the actual vehicle's water. But, okay.
Oh, hang on, that's a good point because there is a fucking whole thing on that, isn't there?
I
Can't
don't
remember
know
what-
how you do it.
Hang on.
Mm,
So I want Saltmarsh because that's where all the ship shit is. Saltmarsh. Goes to Saltmarsh. Not random ships. Travel at sea. No. Sample ships. Ship stat blocks. One or the other. What are we riding in? It's not a galley. Keelboat. Well, the ship's decks is shit.
Right.
Well, it's your ability to navigate the ship. And then depending on what you roll, depends what happens to the ship. Or doesn't happen to the ship.
right.
So,
Well,
I'm guessing that as it gets choppy, you're gonna like Safina's gonna come and like get involved. So I'd say probably use like ship handling with intelligence, but at advantage. You're gonna need it because you ain't smart.
I've got 14.
You're not stupid. I was just saying you're
It's not-
stupid.
it's not that bad.
Wait, isn't he like the smartest guy in our party?
Yeah. Good job, you're the Well, actually, that would have probably been the first one you rolled. So yeah, no. You managed to mostly by yourself actually, but between the two of you, you managed to find your way safely to the other side of that little narrow bit there. I'd say you're about at the mouth of this river at this point. Well, that's not the. Yeah. Okay. And it's starting to get dark, so you're probably starting to look for somewhere to pull up.
Mouth of
that's
the
what you
river is actually generally is a decent place to go because you've got the wave coming in from there, but you've also got the flow of the water coming in from the river, so it's kind of holds you steady.
Yes.
That is a genuine thing. I know this.
Wow, look at you knowing boat shit.
He's been looking it up, hasn't he? Because he decided to be a fucking pirate. I mean, captain, a traveling salesman. What was it they called themselves? Privateers. Is that what they called themselves?
No.
All right.
It was Corsairs were the ones who were like. Oh no, privateers are the ones that were state sponsored.
I don't fucking know. I don't.
No clue.
Yeah. Well, you're not state sponsored either because they said they couldn't going to help you.
But then it's just pirate.
you're not pirating
Yeah.
yet. All right. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything anybody wants to do? They're quite. The scenery, other than the fact that you've got two land masses, well, kind of three land masses within sight of you, is fairly similar to what you've been dealing with all this time. It's fairly similar to the Crystal Sands tundra out here. Apart from you have passed by forest, obviously, which is the first forest you've passed by. Up
Yeah,
to
well, we
this
kept away from that because it's like, what the hell's this green stuff?
point. And yeah, hang on.
It looks like broccoli, so it's like we're not going there.
Oh yeah, I mean, you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen much stuff like that, would you? You don't know what broccoli is either, though. You don't have vegetables.
Uh-oh.
To be fair,
Why?
my internet might drop out.
Probably lightning.
Could be. Weather's a bit shit. Well,
Is
it
it?
is here anyway. Yeah. Keeps raining. It's just grey and miserable. Bit like Manchester most of the time.
We had that thing saying you're going to have major storm today, blah, 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 and it rained a little bit.
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah.
is that it?
This is not major storms.
You lied!
Loads of people wimped out of doing that ride today because it's like, yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be stormy. We don't want to. Yeah, it rained a bit. bit of spitting. What's the problem with you?
Well, people don't like being spat on. Well,
No, I mean, I don't
most
mean.
most people don't
I
like.
don't mean there was people stood at the side of the road spitting at you. What I meant it was just
What?
a little bit of
Wait,
rain.
Manchester? Are you sure?
We were. It was in Preston. I wouldn't go
Oh.
out on my bike in Manchester. Good grief. I
Back
live
down
here.
here.
I wouldn't do that.
What?
Okay. I can't find fucking. Why can't I find that?
What are you looking for?
Like stuff on the Pilbo Wilderness. Because I actually think it's
Doc said it. It's sparkly.
I can't remember if there's something about it. It's really fucking. I'm sure I should have something for that. Oh well, I haven't. Right.
It's probably not
Okay.
important.
No, it doesn't matter, does it? You've passed by a I'm guessing a boreal forest at that point with that kind of fucking weather conditions. So it'd be like, I don't know, going past the forest in Norway.
My God.
Yeah, shit. Real dark and gloomy and cold. That's what little Norway's like, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically,
Apart from the summer where it's sunny and cold, right?
silver birches and conifers.
Pine.
Lots of pines, pining for some warm weather. Okay. All right. Is there anything anybody wants to do? But another fairly quiet day of travel, a bit of excitement when you had to watch Worm and actually mostly just Worm navigate his ship through a tight passage.
Such a good captain.
He is. I'll clap you on the back after, and then pick you back up. I would say that actually at this point, it's starting to. Yeah, I think at this point it's starting to move away from the similar like tundra in the Crystal Sands and more to like a more natural snowy tundra, if that makes sense.
Isn't that there? Or because there's a definite difference between that and that.
That looks more sandy.
Yeah, this side is more sandy.
So
Yeah,
that's desert.
That's more
that's fierce.
more of a desert.
Hot
Yeah.
desert. There we've got like snow.
No, it's not. It's well, the
Logic.
reason.
like 7 days.
Oh.
It's like the border on the river is fine.
Yeah, so I know there's a line here, and when you cross it, the weather changes.
Oh my God, it's so hot.
No, there's a reason that Idle Cross looks like that, and the Crystal Sand Tundra looks like it's all fucking burnt old forest that's frozen over, and so does this. To some extent, this, but it's starting to change more to just like normal frozen tundra at this point. But yes, well spotted. This actually will and does start to turn more towards something different. Anyway, all right. Is there anything anybody wants to do? No.
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No.
Just defend the ship from attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, we
There wasn't any.
Right.
Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Well, that was.
Good job. Well done, everybody. You defended the ship. Okay. Push on the next day. I think probably. Liam, you can roll now. Oh, did it?
Another
That's
spot.
Okay. It's mostly peaceful. Bit tight in places, but Worm's got this shit right.
Mostly peaceful.
Don't really see anybody. See a few strange creatures in the water that look like kind of eel-like, but massive. But they don't bother you. Although none of you would probably know what an eel looks like. Oh, that's not true. None of us lot would know what an eel looks like, apart from maybe Borg, and he might.
They look like big worms, I guess. So
Yeah, but like really fucking big. These ones, like potentially big enough to fucking cause trouble to the ship, but they don't do anything. They leave you alone.
yeah, but I'm used to big worms.
Oh, that's true because they're like the most powerful beings in the world.
Mm.
Yeah.
I didn't know they could swim.
You do now. Found out today. Right. Yeah. Okay. All good.
All
Yes.
good.
And the next day, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Nah.
Thought I was gonna be a 17 then. But I would say with that, you can push on to Icehaven.
Woo.
All the way down here. Because, you know, you've probably got an idea that you're close, or you probably made it to the mouth of this river and thought, fuck it, why not, right? Somewhere. Okay, just give me 2 seconds so that I can find out stuff.
1, 2.
I was
And-
waiting for that.
Go to Newcastle and punch Liam in his stupid little face.
Have to find me first.
In just 2 seconds. That's impressive. And I'm surprised you could just stop after 2 seconds.
Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, that's what I was doing. Where is it? Really fucking weird.
Actions you can perform in combat. You can attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise. Is that like start dancing or singing or something?
Basically, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want.
That's so weird.
I think it's so you can start setting up things. Like, you know, sometimes things take more than an act, like a round of combat.
Mm.
So if you wanted to, like, I don't know,
Pick over a barrel of powder.
start change, or something like that, or throw a barrel of powder while somebody else readies a flaming crossbow or something. I don't know. They don't know about it. Right. Hang on a minute.
Mhm. What?
Right, okay, so as you enter into Icehaven, or as you make your way down the river, you come across, you start to see up on a higher cliff area, raised area, what looks like a small castle or keep. And as you float down and past it and around it, you come out. It opens up into what looks like a natural harbour. And as you round that corner, you see something that looks a little bit. If I can fucking find it. How do I do the thing here?
Oh,
Are you
what have I
linking
just
from?
done there?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, right, hang on.
Are you trying to link from D&D Beyond or something?
No.
No.
I can't fucking find it now.
Or
I don't know what the fuck I did. Okay. I can't fucking find it now. Maybe I can. No, that won't work. Oh, I can't work. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to give me 2 seconds.
That's okay.
I wanted to show you what it looks like because it's really cool, but now I can't fucking find it. Is oh, I see. Right, okay. If you go onto Discord, that's what it looks like as you're around the corner, around the bend into the harbour.
Look crazy.
Ooh, that looks nice.
So yeah, so it's mostly that's the keep or whatever castle type keep up on the hill.
Oh, cool.
And your hang on a minute.
That looks like a Bob Ross painting.
And you are. I'm gonna need to move you onto the map now.
It looks
yeah.
cozy though.
What it looks like is, as you approach closer to the actual harbour, is that most of the boats are up out of the water on the ice. You can only get so far in. And most of the buildings, possibly because it's just late at night, because it's starting to get dark at this point. Possibly because, I don't know, other reasons, but most of it looks boarded up and it's very quiet. So I'd say, for the sake of, are you on the map? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the big keep thing. You know, this is like you're probably coming in about here, but you're going to find it hard to go any further with your boat, even though it's massive apparently, because
The biggest fucking boat.
it's all frozen over from this point on.
Oh no.
You can see like the few fishing boats will look like fishing boats that have been pulled up, then a few slightly larger boats that look like they might have been made to deal with ice. There's a broken tower, but a lot of the buildings, you can see light from the buildings, but you don't see much from this point, much in the way of people moving about. You can, however, see the keep up on the hill and a building that seems to be more open and slightly larger than the rest up here. What would you like to do?
We got our own
So we-
icebreaker though.
Don't. Oh, well, I'm the icebreaker, aren't I?
I was going to say
Yes.
Vorax on the ship. So.
Hang on a minute. So we haven't got an. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, was that, by the way, Liam? Sorry.
So if I kind of break the ice, well, if Jay kind of break it, are you able to dock here? Like put anchor down?
Should be able to.
Does the ice seem
And then
thick?
and then
Fairly.
Jay pushes me in.
Yeah, fairly thick.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like it would probably take some work, and it would eventually start damaging the ship.
Yeah.
There
was
are
more-
boats here that are of a similar size that are stuck in the ice, and there are smaller ones like rowboats that look like they've been pulled up out of the ice. Maybe like fishing vessels or whatever, like the small ones.
Yeah. No, it was more like if it was thick enough to walk on.
I can test it.
If it's too thick for the ship to float to sail through it, then it'll be
Yeah,
definitely.
you should be able to walk on it.
Yeah, you definitely better walk on it.
But you just send the 2 Goliaths first. Because one, they ain't gonna bother them if they go through the ice, is it? They're just gonna be wet.
Or just let me go first, because
You
yeah,
ain't gonna break the ice.
yeah, just walk on it. Yeah, it's jump up and down and
It's
say,
fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Both jump over. Not so fine here. Okay. So what do you want to do?
Do we?
The only sign of life that any of you can see at the moment is what are clearly fires burning within buildings, as in buildings that are lit, or as it looks on that picture, basically. Lots of wooden, like timber frame buildings.
Which way's
Mostly covered in
back
snow.
towards the which way's back towards the sea?
So this is the way you come in.
Right, okay, so we've come in there, we've come
Yeah.
around that sort of headland, and then we've
Yeah,
got
yeah,
in
yeah.
it. Okay,
And that's
so
and so as you came around, you started to see the town and this up here.
And you said it was burning tonight. Well, it was getting dark.
It's starting. Yeah, I mean, it's basically what it looks like in that picture.
Mhm.
It's starting to pull in dark, and it looks like. I mean, you probably assume that people are locked up for the night, right?
Mhm.
We've gone home for that because it's quiet. There's nobody about. There's no. There's just no sign of anybody moving about in the streets that you can see from here.
No, I was just thinking if you wanted to spend the night on the ship or find somewhere to stay for the night.
it's safer if we stay on the ship.
Probably then it would be
But
guarded.
we can also yeah, we could, because if we anchor against the ice, then there's a chance of us being attacked by somebody from the ice. So if we can go here and it's in free water, then we can anchor there, I guess.
Yeah, it is mostly just kind of well, hang on, like sort of Jesus, like across this sort of basically the whole harbour seems to have frozen over.
That's what I mean. So if we
There's
out
actually
here,
because there's a river that flows from here to here that you've just come down with. It's obviously keeping most of that moving.
Mhm.
A bit harder to freeze rivers, as we know. So yeah, if you wanted to, if that's what you want to do for the night, I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? So you want to come like sort of this way.
yeah.
Do you want to turn to face that way just in case?
No, if the water's flowing from this way towards the sea, then we'd just put the anchor in front of us and just sit there like that.
Oh, okay. All right. It is fucking cold during the night. Like, really cold.
Is it?
Like, cold enough that the twins realise that it's really fucking cold during the night.
Shit.
Are you trying to say unnaturally cold?
Wow, I'm not saying that it's unnaturally cold, but it's unnaturally cold.
So yeah, it's unnaturally cold.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm in my big purple bed, so I don't care anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that the people that notice it the most were the people that were up on deck during the night and stuff. Because the rest of you will be... I'm guessing there's like braziers in the rooms and stuff like that to keep you warm, to some extent.
Not in my room.
He's just in a puddle of ice. He's like literally frozen down. I just imagine a little knock on the door in the middle of the night. Can I sleep in with you? Told you there was a spare bed in there.
Doc would just front the seat. Fuck off.
It's not his
What?
spare bed.
No, it's not his spare bed. It's my room.
Warwick has a spare bed.
Yeah,
I knock on Jay's door.
I'm just snoring. I don't hear any of it. Just snoring.
I sneak into Jay's room and take up a bed. I'm sure.
When I say I'm snoring whilst you're knocking on the door because I didn't hear any of it. I was the first one to wake up last time that somebody shouted there was something on the ship, so I clearly heard it. I just ignored you. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do during the night? Who's on watch?
Do we have one?
Apparently not me. Apparently I'm fast asleep.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Uh,
Welcome to the
Neff
stream.
And Tarbin, is it?
Is it Torby Neffert? Yeah, that's normally
Tarby.
No, it's Turgan that normally takes the night watch with her, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Hang on a minute. How's it?
Turn.
Yeah. Sure,
Turn.
I'm gonna go over here. Can't remember which one's the biggest bed. Oh.
Aren't they
sleeping this
the fucking same?
Yeah, but last time he made one with a bigger bed in it for me. You know, do it when I made him remake the whole boat. Don't know what his problem is.
Oh.
Okay. Borgen, you said you were in bed, didn't you? You
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah.
to sleep in debt. Okay. Why has he got health missing? Oh, he was the only one that got hit during that fight, wasn't he?
Yeah, and I healed him up.
Not two.
Like
Not
a tiny bit.
Turgon's not full health.
No, he's not. No, it's not. Neff.
No. Isn't she? Oh, fucking.
No.
No,
Well,
he
there
was
should-
he
there
was
should-
the only one that got hit. I'm pretty sure of it.
And Neff doesn't got
Because-
full HP.
Because I healed him
Yeesh.
afterwards, and he was like, "Ugh, thank you."
Yeah, Neff's 25 out of 27.
Apparently she got hit as well. I don't remember that.
Mm-mm.
No. Maybe that was just like left over from the last time you had a fucking fight with him. I don't know. That reminds me, I need to level them up as well. Oh wow.
Oh, you got
See,
so
this
much
is why
work.
this is why I can't have breaks this long. Because you see, what happens is, right, I don't prep for it immediately, like the next few days after the D&D session, because I'll either
You'll
forget
forget.
about what I prepped, and then have to recap at the end of the week before we start playing anyway of what I was going to do.
Mhm.
Right, so I might as well just do it at the end of the fucking week, or I do it at the beginning of the week, and then I start overthinking everything, and then everything changes, and I spend the entire week setting up for a fucking campaign that's going to take 4 hours at the end of the week, or a session that's going to take 4 hours at the end of the week. So, it doesn't work really. That doesn't work out well though when it's like 3 or 4 weeks in between a session.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what things are anymore.
I should remind
you've
him
had- you've
after
had-
the session.
You had 3 or 4 weeks to sort it out. Yeah. I also had 3 or 4 weeks of not sorting it out. Right. Anyway. Okay. So they are on watch up here. Yeah, you'll get a full night's sleep. Doesn't seem to be no calls for help or anything. No calls for concern during the night or anything like that.
I make the bed and then I run out before Jay wakes up. I sneak out.
You know, you've never asked me if you can sleep in that room.
Exactly.
So-
That's why I'm making the bed.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm making the
Alright,
bed.
make a stealth and a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Yeah. Fuck it. Make both. Or just a stealth. Just do a stealth check. 'Cause I don't think you'd notice whether the bed looked like it'd been slept in or not.
Oh, shit.
I thought that would be a 2.
I rolled a 2
He's asleep. You beat his natural passive perception, I think. So
out of hand. So there you go.
Oh!
yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I have no fucking idea.
And that's how you get a free night's sleep.
Once.
Um,
An experience.
Were you sleeping on his shaft?
was and I missed it. I don't know how I feel about that.
Is that why it's a sleight of hands?
You don't know why he had to roll for a sleight of hand. I'm gonna go up and stomp my way up onto the top deck. Up. I'm gonna go up to Turgon
I'm
'Cause I'm-
still asleep.
because he kind of fancies Neff now. He doesn't want to talk to her because he's embarrassed. He's probably the only person on the ship that could beat him in a fucking fist fight. Like, you're gonna ask him if he saw anything and have a chat with him. What's everybody else doing?
I'm still sleeping.
Okay. Worm?
I'm waiting for my breakfast to be brought.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
gonna-
about that. What?
I'm just staying up on deck.
I'm gonna. Oh fucking hell! I forgot I have to do all the cooking, don't I? I'm gonna stomp down here. I'm gonna kick the girls out of bed. Tell them to go and swap shifts. We start grumbling about how come nobody else is fucking up. Send them over here. Oh fuck! Didn't mean to do that. go to bed.
Oh, I thought you sent him in the water or something.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Go for a swim in that icy cold water. Alright, I'm gonna make breakfast. Anybody else doing anything while making breakfast? Apart from Worm waiting for his breakfast, apparently.
No, someone up on deck keeping an eye out.
I'm gonna shout Borgen.
Oh God. Yes.
Come here.
Me no speak English.
Well, nobody speaks. What's English? What is English? What are you on about?
I speak no Goliath.
I'm not talking Goliath. Would never speak Goliath in front of you.
Hello.
Right, I'm gonna hand you the plate of food and tell you to take it to Worm.
From this far away.
No, because you have to come down. You have to come down here.
That's how you come down.
You dickhead. So yeah, and I'm stood here, look, cooking. You not fucking see things right next to that barrel of TNT. I hope that's
it's
fucking
rum.
wrong.
It's rum.
Because I think I would as well. Yeah, I'm going to pass you and tell you to go and take it to Worm.
Where do I go?
Back up the stairs.
Back up the steps, and then his door's here.
Yeah, and then I walk across the length of the ship.
Okay.
In the freezing cold. So that really lovely warm plate of food that I gave you.
I knock on the door.
Then you can come in.
Oh God, why are you butt naked?
I'm not. I'm sat there waiting for my breakfast. At my table, waiting.
You're butt naked with a hat.
No, I'm not.
I put the meal on there.
Right. You can bugger off now. I start eating.
Don't go in there.
What? They're both to look at you weird.
He's imagining a goblin
Yeah, I know.
naked for some reason. I don't know.
Well, people have their weird kinks, mate.
Yeah, they do.
We shouldn't kink shame people.
Why not?
Because I've got weird kinks as well.
Yeah, but you don't tell anybody what they are, so it's fine.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah. I give a fuck. I've also there's no shame, so you can try and kink shame me. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, right. I can't. Well, no, I'm distracted now. All right, yeah. So Worm's got his food. Oh, I'm gonna shout Borgen again.
You keep shouting, Neff's gonna smack your face in.
I might like that.
I'm studiously not looking at her. In a fight, shouldn't use weapons. It's what she does sort of scary.
Well, the picture of her is a bit scary. She just
Yeah.
doesn't look like a man.
I imagine that she'd be quite attractive to Vorak. Yeah. Well, she's a big, strong woman. Who punches the fuck out of people rather than going for a weapon most of the time. Other than that stick, I think she's got. She doesn't understand how she beats shit out of people with a stick in her hands and feet, but she manages it.
So we
So
eat
cool.
breakfast, etc. Is it? Are we?
Yeah. I'm
Is
eating breakfast.
anything
Nobody else is
happening
going
in
for their
the,
breakfast. I shouted Morgan to come for his breakfast, but he wasn't listening, so I'm just sitting down and eating as much as I can.
So if we look outside, can we see anything happening in this town?
Not a fucking thing.
Wow. I'm gonna
From this
stumble
point-
out of bed and go get food too.
And actually, as you like come through and start talking, I when I was talking to Turgan and Neff, well, Turgan, not Neff, they didn't see anything or anybody out and about during the night either. Almost like nothing. Like, you know, the fire's still burnt. The torches that were lit still burnt. But other than that, nobody seemed to leave. No, as far as they're aware, nobody left the house.
It's fucking weird.
Well, we're gonna have to go and investigate and, you know, rescue the loot from these houses and the keep. in case in case robbers come.
What about the people?
Exactly. What about
What
the
about
people?
people? You knew it. Okay.
I can imagine Doctor saying, "Oh, okay, we're in a meeting right now. We can get all this food," and then Doc goes, "Oh, that's nice. Let's just have a little taster." But what about the people? What about them?
Yep.
It's all my food now.
That's how life works. All right. Okay. So I'm assuming everybody that needs to be awake is awake at this point
Morning.
Mm-hmm.
and has eaten.
Oh.
So I'll take you back to the other map. I can fucking remember where it is.
Yeah.
Yes, Ronnie's sister, and I'll just shove a plate towards you with lots of foods on it. I don't know what food we've
Thanks.
got. Probably a lot of fish.
I just stuff it in my mouth. Both hands.
Okay. So, I'll tell you what, whilst you have a think about what you want to do,
Ow.
I'm gonna go and have a fucking smoke and get a drink. So I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. And you can
Alright.
have a little discussion about what you want to do.
I'll quickly go BO then. Be right back.
Yeah, I got to go to the toilet.
Is everyone gone?
Hello.
Oh, you're still here. Cool. Hey.
What a weird news story.
That's weird. What did you find?
I'm gonna take a picture of it and then paste it into Discord because this is just like a new news story on the BBC website.
Uh-huh. Okay. Slow
Yeah, I'm
news
not-
say or something?
It's also a video story, that one.
Wow.
I'm not gonna click that link.
I wouldn't click that.
That is the BBC News website.
It must be a fucking slow news there or something. Jeez. That's crazy. Why? Why you like this?
Well, it must be a slow news day. Here's another one. This one's fantastic. This one. So you know that ship that spends its time traveling to and up and down the Suez Canal? It's like it's gone back through it. It's like,
The one that got
great.
stuck.
Yeah. Apparently that's newsworthy. It's like it went through again, and it didn't crash this time.
It actually passed this time.
What was he going on about? Netflix.
Oh, I thought you meant Jay.
There's nothing actually on Netflix, so it's Netflix, Witcher.
Yeah, I didn't know it was another story. Series coming. I haven't heard anything about
Netflix, Witcher, Nightmare of the Wolf. Guess what?
that. Animated.
Let me show you a screenshot from it. And you can guess.
Of course, animated. Everything's animation these days.
Well, they're doing a lot Netflix. The Witcher, Nightmare of the Wolf is an upcoming South Korean American adult animated dark fantasy film for Netflix. It focuses on the origin story of Geralt's mentor and fellow Witcher, Vesemir.
I never got into the game, so I know nothing
No, but I
about
mean,
it.
I never really got into it, but I understand that much about them. So he's another thingy, but it's a South Korean one, but it actually looks like it's in English.
Kind of like Castlevania, then maybe. Kind of reminds
Yeah,
me a
but
little bit of
that was a
Castlevania.
little bit too anime for me. I never really.
I think I watched the first season, something like that. They're making a Dragon Age. I'm not sure if it's animated or live action. I don't remember. Series as well. I think it was a live action. 'Cause Netflix loves their game things. I think Liam
I
got
watched
stuck.
Sweet Girl last night.
Sweet girl.
That's just come onto Netflix.
Haven't heard of
It's-
that.
Really, really weird.
Sweet girl.
Hmm.
Let's see.
With Jason Momoa.
Oh, was it any good?
It was alright, but it's just a little bit weird.
Can't be as weird as the series I watched there recently. Cherry flavor. No. Brand new flavor. No. It was some weird fucking name. Yeah, that was a weird one. Cherry flavored something it's called. Super fucking weird.
Yeah, but
Welcome back. We didn't get to discuss things with Liam still in the toilet.
nice. Nice.
So we're kind of just waiting.
Ooh.
Is it cold?
No.
Oh.
What?
Just like where we are. No, it's just cold, isn't
Don't know, is it?
it? I don't know. You said it was cold.
Yeah, no, it's.
Like Doc said, unnatural cold.
Yeah, it's.
In general, though, I think we want to go ashore. But it's fucking strange we haven't
Well-
seen people, though.
What I'd say is that I think we've talked about this before, but I don't think I've actually mentioned it in game. You have a steady supply of fish, fresh fish, because the net is called Neff the Net for a fucking reason.
Mhm.
And she
You
keeps you
mentioned
supplied
that
with.
last time.
Right, okay. Well, so she keeps you supplied with with fresh fish, or regularly, or regular enough that you get plenty of fresh fish. But I'd say that your other supplies, like your fresh water and more perishable stuff, are running
I'm back.
low.
Welcome back. Yeah, that
Thank
was... Wasn't that kind of the main reason why we wanted to stop here for supplies?
Yeah.
'Cause
You're not, you know, you're
Worm
not.
and Sylphina figured out on the map, or she knew, I don't remember, that, you know, this was mostly the only port on the way to where we're going. Because
What I would say,
Yeah. Sorry.
although I only just fucking noticed it the other day.
Okay.
So it's really weird in terms of geography. But hang on, I'll just show you now. Just because you may have noticed on the map if you actually looked at it. But look at this. Yeah. Yeah.
Where?
So
What?
use it on the big map.
Yeah.
Right. So obviously we're looking at going this way around, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And as far as we know, there's fucking nothing up here, yeah?
Mhm.
Right? Although that
Right.
is, I would say that well, anyway. But have you seen this? All right, so look, follow this river. Yeah,
Which one?
this one that comes right through the fucking middle,
Yeah.
I know
all the
it's
way
that.
fucking through, and cuts the continent entirely in half and comes back out down in.
Oh, that one.
I hadn't actually noticed that before.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Yeah,
But I
but
was trying to work out a way of going.
you know, all these little bridges.
Well, I'm not saying that you could get through that. I'm just saying that, you know. It's,
Rowboat.
It's also very bizarre because rivers don't
Yeah.
do that.
no. Well, what that suggests is that I don't know exactly. Well, no, because that would come down from the mountains that would feed into this.
Mhm.
That would come down from there and feed into this. So unless that is feeding that way, and then all the way down that way, which I don't know. But no,
Yeah,
the rivers don't
rivers-
normally do that.
Only go one way.
It's very weird that it splits the entire continent in half.
Well, oh no, I was looking at this one over here, but that actually does have an end. It ends there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's or at the beginning. But also, if you look at it, actually, this one here, this river that comes all the way down, actually comes through here as well.
Yeah, but look, a bit up here as well.
There's a lot of them.
There's,
That's-
there's a few of them that do that.
So almost like somebody doesn't know how rivers work.
How I draw maps.
Yeah, apparently. That's not how that works. But hey, it's a fantasy world, so you can do what the fuck you want, right?
The Suez Canal does that.
Yeah, but that's a canal that's man-made.
Oh yeah, it was had to be dug, didn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Anyway, so you've all breakfasted. It's fucking cold. As far as you know, there's been no movement during the night.
And
Nothing
we-
seems to have changed.
And we still don't see anyone.
And not even now with the sunlight coming up, the daybreak, when you'd expect to start seeing people moving around the town and going about their business, you don't see anybody out and about going about their business.
Well, that's odd considering it's a harbor city. Well, town.
I suggest we get our cold weather gear on and we go and we let the others keep it on the ship for the time being, and we'll just walk across the ice.
So, question.
Okay, I'm gonna go and put my shirt on.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
Do we have like stuff to repair the ship with? Like enough stuff?
Why is it
Um,
damaged?
It hasn't taken any damage.
Yeah, look, if it does get damaged, do we have stuff?
Oh
to
yeah,
repair
so
it?
that I would yes.
Like for an emergency repair.
You know you would have like so Turgan is like the carpenter.
Yeah.
So when you were supplying or they were supplying the ship or whatever, that would have been taken into consideration. So there's enough to run. If for emergency, there's definitely enough for emergency repairs.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a
Well,
bit more if necessary, but
I was about to ask if it do I needed a bit more because asking heat around here since it is a harbour town, so I'm presuming they would have stuff for repairing ships. I'm big brain in this shit.
It's
actually
it's
pretty
kind of
perfect.
not relevant at this particular point in time, because if we come across another ship, we'll just take that ship, and then we've got another ship. It's that's just the way it works.
or they'll take your ship and you're in trouble. And then you'll have to take over their ship from the inside, because that's how it works.
Yeah, but they won't do the first thing there, will they? Because they won't be able to.
Just saying, if
I've still got.
if
I've
Leon
still got
mentions
crossbow
mentions a
bolts.
Kraken again, then you're going to lose your fucking ship. That's what I'm saying. I think I won't fucking do it.
The one time I do big brain shit. It's
No,
irrelevant.
no, you. If the ship had taken any damage, that would have been a valid concern. However, what I'd say to you is that, right. So your question was whether you have the supplies or not. Yeah,
Yes.
you do,
Yes.
because you've not taken any damage, and you'd have had those when you set off. You set off pretty well prepared,
Oh, fair enough.
or as well prepared as you could,
Mhm.
with quite an experienced crew. Maybe not going maybe as far as you have, but they know how to run a ship, and they had everything that they need. They between them, they had everything they needed to take the journey.
Hmm.
They just decided to come along with you.
And some random barrels of TNT that we found on the ship as well for some reason. None of us have worked out what TNT stands for.
I have
Although,
no clue what that is.
if Morgan opens a barrel, he might fucking figure out it's the same as that gunpowder shit he's got in his bag.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing.
Have you forgotten that you've got a gun?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah. I've forgotten all about that little pistol he's got, hasn't he?
Mm.
Right. So,
I want to trek into town then. See if we find some people.
Yes, we should start by going towards this broken, whatever it is.
Tower.
yeah, it's like an old. It looks from where you are. It looks like a ruined tower.
Does it look recently ruined as we get closer to it, or is it?
No, I can't actually remember. Just give me 2 seconds. As you get closer to it, it doesn't look like it was recent.
Okay, that's fine. So we just get to here and basically, I don't know, walk up the steps that are frozen onto this and make our way in towards the town. Head towards the first building that we can see with a fire burning, I guess.
Okay, well, all right. So this here. So as you so you're coming up across off here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
These look to be more functional buildings for ship repairs. Yeah, that kind of or like warehouse type things. You know, that kind of building.
Type building.
So
yeah.
so there's nothing. There's no fires or anything burning in them. And this here, as you approach, because I'm guessing you're going to then start walking up here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So this here is a boarded up inn. So what you see a sign hanging outside of it, like quite an old battered sign, and you could just make out the writing on it says Dinev's Rest, and there is what looks like a fairly well, from what you can make out, possibly a fairly well dressed human reclined in a chair on the sign, but it's all boarded up, and there's no sign that there's no fire or anything like that burning.
Okay, so where was the first one we saw that had the fire?
So
we've worked out that there's an inn there that nobody's using. These are just
I'd say probably
deserted, I guess.
I'd say probably
That's
most of the
cute.
houses, most of the buildings after that look like houses that, and they've all seem to be well lit. So probably from about here. So probably this one would be the next one. This seems to be lit.
We cross the street to that one and knock on the door.
Okay. You don't get a response.
Can we hear anything at all?
Make a perception check.
Oh.
No, not really.
Are there windows facing out toward the street?
No, there is a window around to the side here, though.
I'm gonna go and look in the window. If I can read.
Okay.
Can I
It is shuttered, but it's not like the shutters aren't tight, so you can't. There is like a small gap between. If you want to make a perception check,
Sure.
if you look in.
Perception.
I won.
Other than okay, so from what you can see is you can see what looks like a house that's lived in.
Okay.
So
See anyone?
there's furniture that where like things aren't all neat and tidy or anything like that. It looks like it's lived in, but you can't see anybody as you look in.
Okay. That's weird. I go back to the guys and like, I didn't see.
That
anyone
that
there.
was just like a slit in between the shutters that you just like push your face up against to look through. So it wasn't. You didn't get to see like the whole of the fucking house or whatever. You just got to see like
Nah.
a section.
Oh, that's fair.
Is the door locked?
Well, so as you reach out to try it, the door it's where it kind of moves in the frame, so it's not locked fast, but there is something stopping it opening. So yes, it is locked, but not tight, if that makes sense. So you figure there's either something behind the door, or there's like a latch, like a little wooden.
Yeah. So
Latch type thing
I'll
or
try
something.
and I'll see if I can find out if there's a latch first.
Make an investigation check.
Mm.
There is a latch about halfway up the door, around about the same height as the handle.
Right, well, I'll open the latch.
Okay. As you open the latch and push the door, it creaks open, and and the heat hits you. It's so fucking cold out here that when you open it, it's like a fucking wall of heat hitting you. Feel like when you've been out in the winter,
Mm-hmm.
walking the dog or something, and you come in and it's like, fuck! Turn the fucking heating off. Anyway. It's a bit like that. And you see fairly well kept so you step into a room that looks like it's kind of like a living area, if that makes sense. It's a single story building. And this looks like the kitchen area or cooking area, like a fire, which is where all the heat's coming from, in the middle at the back opposite you. In the middle wall there. To either side of that are two doors. No. So there's a door to either side of the chimney of the fireplace that's at the back, directly opposite you. And between you and that, there is a table with 4 chairs around it, and a couple of more comfortable chairs by the fire, and what looks like maybe a food preparation area or something off to your right as you look in, like opposite the window where Sharok just looked through. But you don't see or hear anybody.
I turn to Vorak and say, shout and see if there's anybody in here.
I'm sorry, so he does. I just shout, "Hello, is anybody here?" There is no response.
Does this feel familiar to any of you guys? You know? Anything?
Only the extreme heat.
Mm-hmm.
But let's go and check the doors of the rest of the
So
house.
I'd say the extreme heat is probably feels more like that because you've come from somewhere that's so cold. So actually, it was probably, like I say, it's that kind of like when you step out from when you've been out in the cold into a warm house,
But
and it
that's
fucking hits you.
The
But it's actually probably just
Sharok
like
makes, you know.
the what? Oh,
That's-
okay.
You know, it reminds her of, you know, back in Pale Bank, the whole shit there.
Hmm. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Actually, maybe it would. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Because there was a lot of that back there. Maybe. So yeah, that would probably strike a chord with you.
Yeah, because we had that experience with the, was it the dwarf?
And it probably
Oh.
would have felt like, yeah, it probably would feel like that at first because obviously it's so fucking cold here that when you open the door, and then that heat hits you.
So what's through what the other two doors then? Start with the one on the left.
Okay, so who's opening the door? Or who's approaching the door?
Me.
Okay. So as you open the door, there is an ear-piercing scream, and you see huddled on a bed in the far corner, a big, like a double bed in the far corner. A what looks like a older human female holding two smaller human children to her and huddling at the end of the bed, right at the back of, like as far away from you as she can. And then she screams as she sees you open the door, and then just starts babbling about how we haven't got anything left. We've got no food. We have no more food to spare, and this kind of stuff. They're like, "Please don't hurt us. Please don't hurt us."
Whoa, 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 whoa! We're not gonna hurt you. What's going on here?
Well, I don't know, but they just started taking everything, whatever they wanted.
Who?
And when we refused, they took people. They took my husband.
Who did?
What was it? Those people up at the keep, the ones that they came a couple of weeks ago. Whole group of them. We thought they were from the Empire. We thought they were like ambassadors from the Empire, but then, well, they just, well, first of all, hang on a minute, fuck, ruined it.
It's all right. It's like okay. Come on, let's go up to the keep.
Oh right, so she said, so she kind of explains to you like
As I
sort of,
cock my crossbow. Come on.
Worm ain't wasting any time.
So they took, like, first of all, like after they arrived, Crannock took ill. The speaker, he took ill, apparently. But then they just started making like more and more demands and taking more and more from us. And then when we couldn't give them what they wanted, they took people.
Making some notes.
Murder pimp.
Yeah, he's good to go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna. Yeah. So let's see, like. Yeah. Worms set off. What's everybody else doing?
I'm following him.
Well, there's nothing
Okay.
else going on, is it? The entire place seems to be deserted. People are carried in their homes, and they said there's something going on at the keep. So
Yeah, let's go to the keep.
let's go back to the ship and leave.
Yeah. Looks like you got a problem here. Bye.
Yeah, it's cold. Anyway, see ya.
Hey,
Fucking
but what
cold,
about
isn't it?
the loot?
Make sure you keep that fire well lit. I'm off.
Hey, he's
They
got
got any,
his
what do you
big
mean? What about the
help.
loot? It's just that they haven't got anything.
And the
Oh, the keep. So the rest of you sort of like it's like starting off up to the keep. I'd like Vorax is going to turn around to her and like try and reassure her that we're going to get her husband back. But she's just fucking cowering on the bed because he's fucking. She hasn't actually seen him at this point. She only saw Worm, who's terrified her because goblin. Probably don't get many of them around here unless they're attacking.
Yeah, and then this big one just sort of bent down and poked his head through this little door. It's like,
Oh,
not
worry.
at all.
We'll get
scary.
your husband back. Okay. So you head to
we're
the
the
keep.
best.
Yeah. Hey, never claimed to be fucking heroes. Just fucking sort shit out because nobody else can do it apparently. All right.
So
Also
we
the
have to
kids
go all the
Well,
way.
Okay. So yeah, you make your way up. Actually, as you get to here, that building is well lit and open and is quite clearly an inn.
No.
Which is that? Well, yes. That one does have a sign outside of it. Oh my god! Basically the sign out hanging outside looks like a hill with a road going up it, and underneath it is written. And this is all like a lot better kept, although probably has seen better days. This is called the Uphill Climb because you had to walk up the big fucking hill to get to it. It's really imaginative. But that's also well lit and not shuttered or boarded up like the other ones.
Okay.
If that's the case, then should we just walk in this one then?
What?
Which one?
This one?
Yeah.
Wait, ping.
Since it's like the first thing we've seen where there appears to be people in it. And it is at the top of the hill, and it's cold, so we might as well just go in and warm up.
Wait,
So,
Okay.
say that again.
Oh, there. Okay, I couldn't see the pings. Nothing was coming up.
Okay, so yeah, so as you enter, you see actually not behind the bar, but just sat in a chair, one of the more comfortable chairs by the open fire. Like a really rugged middle-aged human, quite solidly built. So he's like probably bigger and bulkier than Borgen, but nothing compared to the twins, obviously. So,
Come on.
well, so who goes? So how are we approaching the inn?
Well, I'm in the front,
Okay.
with you two sort of looming extremely large over
Yeah, so
shoulders. Like,
So yeah, so as you do, he kind of he like you see him stand up and start like turn his back to the wall and face you all. His hand goes to his side where he's got like basically just like a fucking meat cleaver or something, right into, and he's you I'm assuming you're here for to be going up to the keep. Or
yeah,
you,
I'd take 3 or 4 steps towards him and say, "Yeah, what's going on with the town?
well,
Where is it? Why is it so cold? And why is everyone not coming outside?"
so he kind of like grins, says, "Oh, outsiders, right? Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I knew you were anyway." It kind of like looks you all over, then looks down at looks over at Borg, and is like, "Strange company you keep, elf.
No, that's not that strange.
It's a fucking goblin."
You got a problem with our friend?
Is that what he says?
Yeah. There's a lot. You haven't attacked me, so clearly. It's not his fault. Alright, okay, he drops dead.
Ooh.
Can I try catch the arrow?
Well, yeah, take 20 damage.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try. Make a dex save. Well, no, dex, just check. Just straight up dex check.
Oh.
No. Sorry. You have to do a lot better than that. You have to just throw yourself, like, just a split second after the arrow. As the bolt goes past, you just throw yourself in front of Worm and just crash into the floor. Well, all right. So he's not dead, but he has got like a fucking crossbow bolt in his stomach, and he's. Why?
I walk over and I heal him up.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like fucking. Yeah, he's kind of a bit put off by the whole thing.
A bit put off.
He's kind of like,
Yeah,
he's kind of
so-
like, he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I was only
Yeah.
asking. Like, we don't see fucking goblins here unless they're trying to kill people. And he glares at work when he says that.
He's a friendly goblin.
Oh, yeah. Fucking seems it. As he looks down at the wounds in his stomach.
Oh, you'll be fine.
He's still bleeding slightly because you can't heal him that much. That was fucking 20 points of damage.
He didn't roll
You'll be
his heal,
fine.
though.
It's like, what? Why?
So,
I
I
don't.
walk up to him again with I've loaded another crossbow. So what's going on with the town with all the coal and all the people being stuck in? So basically the same exact question I
Yeah.
asked him
It's
before,
like, well,
but this time from closer and another crossbow bolt.
yeah, it's kind of like watching the crossbow bolt bit, and he looks up at you and he goes, I could have just had a conversation. It's just, we don't normally see. Well, actually, like, elves are unusual in these parts. Fine, whatever. There's been trouble at the keep. I don't know. A bunch of, well, they called themselves Crown Guard, came up from the Empire, and then they were staying at the keep, and nobody really thought much of it. And then we didn't see. Fuck, I can't remember his name. We didn't see. We didn't see Crannock for a while. So when we asked the few of them that were still walking around town at that point, they just told us he was ill. I didn't think anything of it. But then they just, I don't know, started bullying people and demanding food and the resources like firewood and stuff like that. And then I don't know, we're not really like, it just got colder and colder. I mean, it's normally cold here, but it got colder and colder.
Would Borgen know who they were? The guards.
Crown Guard.
They, yeah.
Well, that's what they call themselves.
Question. Just make a history check.
Oh.
Alright, that's fairly solid. So the Crown's Guard are. Just give me a second. So the Crown's Guard are like the elite soldiers of the Dwendalian Empire. But I mean, they're literally like they. So you would probably know that the ruler of the Dwendalian Empire is the King Dwendal, or King Bertrand Dwendal, and the Crown's Guard are the Crown's Guard, the guard of the crown. So they're the elite soldiers.
Question.
Okay, so I'm going to ask him. Go on, Liam.
How the frick do you spell that?
Wendell.
Right, so hang on. What is it? Right, what is it we want? Hang on.
The
Right.
something Empire.
Oh, the Dwendalian. Right. So you've got. Hang on. Right. So at the minute you're speaking to, although he hasn't given you his name yet, you are actually speaking to the owner of this establishment, and his name is Rourke. Yeah. So he's got it. So you've got the Dwendalian Empire.
Okay.
You've got fucking hell, what's his name? Again. You got Svi.
Berhen, Berkwend.
Right. So the king of the the Dwendalian Empire is Bertrand Dwendal.
I'm nowhere near that for spelling.
And then, yeah, let's do this because, just in case. So you got the Crown's Guard. Right, but the person here that they've been talking about who's up at the keep is... I can't remember how to spell his... So that's who was up at the keep and then when the Crown's Guard visited and then he took ill. And no one's heard from him since.
So far off.
So yeah, so he explains to you that the Crannock took ill not long after they arrived. And then they just basically, after that, they started bullying people, essentially.
I have a question for him. What's a king?
It looks at you a bit like confused. It's like, well, he's the ruler.
Oh, like a matron.
Chieftain?
Yeah, so both the twins like, oh, he's chief.
Oh.
He's big chief. Got it.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, actually, the only one that would have any idea of what a king actually was would probably be Borgen, because
and as we're saying that, he's just like,
the
what?
Well, to be, how else would he? Oh, so how would Borgen explain to us what a king was?
He is the ruler of all the land.
No, he's not.
All
no,
the
he's
money.
not. No, he's not.
He has they are leader of a kingdom. All the gold goes towards them, which then funds the art.
If he's the leader of a kingdom, why is it called an empire?
Because he has vast amounts of cities within his domain.
It sounds like a decent job, though.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a fucking.
He will have plenty of women bashing down his door, servants washing his genitalia every day, getting served breakfast in bed.
Where we get sitting breakfast in
I'm gonna
bed.
say, hang on a minute. What, like worms?
Yes, by naked people.
Oh, is that what you do when you take him his breakfast? Oh,
No.
weird. Really, I'm gonna have to stop playing the twins being that fucking stupid because they're actually average intelligence. They just don't know
but
things.
we've been sheltered. That's the thing. We've been sheltered.
Yeah, it's quite funny because they're not actually fucking stupid. They've got about an average intelligence. They just don't understand any. A bit like Worm, actually. A Worm is more intelligent than the rest of us.
Yeah.
He just doesn't like. Why would he know what a king was?
Yeah, but
Unless we've spoken about it before. Which why would we? Because when would that get brought up?
no, we know what a chieftain is, but we don't know what a king is.
So king's just like a bigger chief, right?
Pretty
So is he
much.
like the chief? Is he like the chief of chiefs?
Yes.
Huh?
Cool.
Our chief never got breakfast in bed. I think. I don't know.
Mm.
I never saw him get breakfast in bed. I saw him eating like the rest of us.
Would Borgen know that it's unusual behavior for the Crown's Guard to bully people? Or would you know it's
Your Uthadern has been pretty much shut off from the rest of the world until recently. So you would have the people living, the average person living there would have a generalized sort of view of the rest of the world. Like, so you know that to the south of you was the Kreen dynasty, and you knew that over this way somewhere is the Dwendalian Empire, and somewhere a bit further off is like the Menagerie Coast or something. But you wouldn't necessarily know much more than that. As a Glassblade, you would have known, possibly through like military training, that who the Crown's Guard were and stuff like that. But no, I don't think you'd know. from a glass blade point of view, you know that that's not what you do as soldiers of a empire or kingdom or whatever. Yeah, that would be like you wouldn't, but that doesn't. You don't know what goes on in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's to you that would like that could just be outlandish. It's up to it. Just, it depends how you want to, how you think Borgin would take it.
I asked this guy, I said, so why are you still open then if everyone else is shuttered up? Is there anyone else in this pub, by the way?
No.
Yeah.
What? Is there? What?
Oh no.
No, there
He knows
isn't.
things.
He says, well, because up until recently, I still had some ale, so they could keep coming and taking that, and I've got a bit of food left, and they keep coming and taking that. And I haven't had any trouble from them yet, but it doesn't mean I haven't heard about everything else that's going on.
I'm just gonna be. I'm still listening.
Well, it's very odd of a god to do that. Of that status. That's very odd.
He says, I suspect that they're not Kingsguard. Crown Guard. Word.
Are you definitely sure they are the Crown's Guard?
No, I just said I suspect that they're not.
If that is true, then their heads need to be severed from their bodies.
No, they don't. Let's go and kill them anyway.
He said, oh, look, if you're gonna go up there, then that's what you want to do. Then that's fine. That's on you. But be careful. There's a powerful mage up there somewhere. Is it one of those what do you call them now? The ones with the there's two. It says what do you have, the tieflings? Yeah, there's one like an albino one up there somewhere. Mind the red-skinned one's not much better, but she's possibly the source of all this cold, actually.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing
Really,
D&D.
that'd be a blue one, not a red one.
Well, there's a red one. But there's also an albino one. She seems a lot scarier than the rest. They all seem to be scared of her. Don't see her much though. In fact, I've not seen her much since the day they arrived.
You can carry on talking. I've already walked out and headed up towards it.
The rest of you have all gone. He's just sat there talking to himself.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Okay. Right. So you want to approach the keep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
2 seconds. Okay, so as you approach, there's it's quite a sturdy stone castle. Squat. It's not like a big one, and it's not big either. It was like, it's not some huge castle. It's actually more of like a keep in some respects. So it's like so there's like, as you approach the gate, there's like big thick wooden doors. You can see the 4 like cylindrical guard towers around the outside, and battlements connecting them all and stuff like that, but there's not much, and you can just see the castle walls just beyond that. You can see the actual main building's walls just beyond, and there are short torches flickering outside the entrance. So so what do you want to do? I'll show you the Just give me 2 seconds. Right, okay, perfect. Right, I'm going to move you, but then I'm going to have to put you on the map.
black. That's amazing.
Yep, that's what you say. You get up there, it just goes pitch fucking black.
What the fuck is
Um,
this sorcery?
Oh, Sharok's got a light on apparently. Or is that
Why?
Worm that can see?
I don't think I have a light on. I can't find.
Hang on a
myself,
minute.
so-
No. I think that's. I
Oh,
think it was-
there we are.
Right, I don't know what anybody can or can't see.
Can I just place myself there?
Okay, so this before you are two big, solid wooden doors.
How high is the wall?
Oh, yeah, hang on. About 20 feet.
Essentially,
It's about,
essentially, I look at the wall, I look at Bogan and say, Bogan, go and have a look what's over that wall.
so it's about 20 feet high.
Yeah, so Bogan can go and have a look over it.
Yeah, but he goes spider walk anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just
Oh.
walk up and have a look at the top and tell us what you can see.
There are above it, like you can see there's arrow slits above the gate.
So like,
I'm not saying don't
Yeah.
go. I'm just saying there are arrow slits above the gate.
I go up the side of the wall.
Okay.
I
So when you
peek
get about
over.
as you get about halfway up, or just above, you can see like that you're about the height of the arrow slits, and they're kind of in like with the gate. So the arrow slits start here,
Yeah.
and they're evenly spaced through that area.
So can I have a look through them and see if there's any?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh shit!
Fucking hell. Okay,
The dice isn't even on the board.
okay, you do see actually off to. So you look inside, and it's clearly the like there's a room above the gate, right? And what you can see, especially with that perception check, are and you've probably seen stuff like this before, especially in like the Dwarven Keep and that. So you can see what looks like two slots for two different portcullises. So hang on a minute. So roughly at this area and this area are like strips of in the openings in the floor of the room with what looks like the top of two portcullises, yeah? And in between them are a series of holes in the floor. Okay?
mhm.
That look like probably like murder holes or that kind of thing. Over this side, you see two humans. Two male two male humans just kind of huddled around a brazier talking to each other. Or talking in hushed voices.
So what are them things called? The middle things here.
Right. So you've got the portcullis. It looks like you've got two portcullis.
What that?
Cullises. Side.
It's gates. Like
The
gates
gate.
that go down.
Right, so do you know the big
Metal
metal
gates.
fucking we do this every time. Right, so do you know when you like castles, Liam?
Yes.
You get the big wooden gates, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. And then they open and behind them,
Oh, it's the metal gate.
yeah, like the metal
Oh,
grate
okay.
type gate thing, yeah.
Okay.
So what it looks like is that there's, from what you can tell from here,
Mhm.
with you, like, is that there's clearly a set of gates at the front, and it looks like two sets of portcullis. So it looks like they could trap people in there if necessary, although they seem to be down at the moment, yeah. And then what looks like holes in between that you assume are probably murder holes, which is what they used to use to like shoot and drop stuff down onto people that were trapped in between. What would you like to do?
I climb back down.
Okay.
I say tell them what I found.
I'm going to assume that you're not stood necessarily this close to the gate. I just can't really take you back much further. I'm just
No.
like you're in the like general area.
I go. There's 2 people over that side. Do I go back up and say hello? We want in.
Actually, well, you can't get to those 2 people because that's what you saw through the arrow slits.
Yes.
But you know there are people there that you could potentially call out to, or
Yes.
if that's what
right.
you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So can we do that? Should we do that?
Well,
Or do we
Climb
wanna
up over
sneak in?
there, and I'll throw a rope up, and then we'll climb up the rope.
Ugh, it's like you read my mind.
It's easy. Big letters in your mind. It's
Okay,
pictures.
I'll go back up this wall. I go
just
all
need
the way to the top.
just let me check the. Okay, I can do that. Don't know the best way to do that actually. All right. I will take you to there, and now nobody can see you and you can't see them. Actually, I'm going to take the light. I'll take the I will take, if I can. That one? Oh no, it's going to take all that. I don't want that though. Oh fuck it! You're just going to pretend you can't see stuff.
I'll close my eyes really tight.
No, that's all right. Okay. Okay. I do need everybody to make stealth checks though. If you're going to try and. Well, there are 2. You know, there's 2 people in this room, so
I bless myself.
you have to pretend you can't see this bit, Liam.
Is that stealthy enough for you?
Who said that? Okay. Just don't forget that you're at disadvantage as well. No.
I know. I think it actually rolls with the.
Unless you want to take a minute to take your armor off and climb up and then
Nope.
put it back on.
Nope.
That's
Nope.
whether you'd think about doing that.
2 seconds.
Still roll fucking better than Borgin.
Oh shit! Right.
Well,
What was-
Sharog's been learning how to do stealth.
Yeah, clearly. Maybe I need to take some lessons. It was a group stealth check anyway, so I think with a bit of help from Worm, probably just glaring at us and fucking.
Hey, I
Idiot.
rolled 2 18s. That's pretty decent for my disadvantage -1.
is. You all make it to the top of the wall, but you don't know where. You're not quite so confident that you managed to do it that quietly. But you're not. You feel like no, you've not heard any like outcry or anything. Yeah, so you have to pretend you can't. Hang on. You have to pretend you can't see this. I'm on the wrong layer.
Can't see shit.
You have to pretend that you can't see. Oh, you can't, can you?
No, I
Can you?
can't. I can. I can see.
You can see these
here.
doors.
Oh yeah, yeah.
can't
Well, that's what you would be able to see.
I'm back.
So that makes sense.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So it's actually daylight. So they've got this was already set up, so the daylight should work properly. But yeah, you just have to pretend that you can't see this bit because that's technically inside because this is like the ground floor map.
Yeah, but I assume that's for if you walk through the doors and you
Yeah.
mess with it, we just bypass the doors.
Well,
It's like-
the way the dynamic lighting had been done is that this wall and this wall were joined together. So when I took them out, they came out all together. I couldn't be asked to put it back in. Anyway, so
So if we
Wow.
walk to so this is like the top of the wall. So what's to our
Yeah.
left? Is there any way into that tower, or
not from here now.
and if we walk to that front edge, or if I walk to that front edge, what?
Well, what you actually see is that the ground to the ground on this side is only about a 10-foot drop. So you do. I'm guessing you're all gonna. So you see that it's actually on this side the drop is only 10 feet, so the walls are only 10 foot high on this side.
Mhm.
Right. Worm can see a build. Right, so you can see Worm. What looks like kind of rundown sort of market stall type things here,
Mm-hmm.
and what looks like a kind of outbuilding of some type here. And there's like a set of double doors, quite wide double doors there. You can see. Sorry, I'll just got to see what you can. There's a set of steps here going up. What looks like a very small, like it is a small wooden, as in a small footprint of a building, but it's quite tall. It's quite a high peaked roof, and it's got a little moon carved into the door. Steps over here. You can see doors here. Look like a set of double doors leading into the keep. You can see what looks like a door here leading into that tower, and a door here leading into that tower from that point. Directly ahead of you, you can see. I just need to. Right. So on the ground floor, there's no windows or anything like that. On the floor above, there are windows in this, like the window there, arrow slit on either side of the door, like above it though, on the second floor, and a window here and a window here that you can see. Very small, narrow windows there. Like probably about 2.5 feet wide. The windows, like, so you could potentially get through on Worm if that was something you wanted to do.
Well, the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to climb down there.
Okay. Well, it's a 10-foot drop, so most shoes could just. I mean, the
Yeah,
twins.
that's
yeah.
quite a long way from me. So
Yeah, but you can hang and drop, or you're okay making that drop. You're fine. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you can now probably. So you can see the doorway into that
it doesn't
tower.
appear to be other than these guys in here. It's still kind of.
You're not seeing anybody about.
Okay, well that's door's closest, isn't it? So I'm going to walk towards that door and listen at that door.
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, I go down as well.
Okay. Oh, I'll follow. So what did you say you were going to do? Sorry.
I'm going to listen at that door.
Okay. You do. Oh, sorry. Fuck. Fuck it. Right, yeah, you do. You hear what sounds like talking on the opposite side of the door. Like low voices talking on the opposite side of the door.
I wave you two over and put my hand on my lips. So just come over here.
Right. Okay, I'm going to sneak over.
No, you just come over here, but just don't say anything. And so you stand, and I get you to stand here on the other side of me. So you both, no, one of you on either side. Bogan stood in the middle at the back with his bow ready, and I'm going to open the door.
Yeah.
Um, 2 seconds, sorry. And what you do see when you open the door, before they have time to react themselves, are what look like 3 humans sat around a brazier. And they all go to jump up as the door opens. You see? I can't.
Yep.
I can see all kinds of other shit going on. Right, just give
Yeah,
me
I
2
can
seconds
see.
because there's something in the way on mine and it's pissing me off. There we go. I can see better now. Okay, so I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh no! No! Yeah.
Nice. Okay. But we were looking intimidating. We were focusing on like frowning.
Oh,
and-
yeah.
and
Oh,
looking-
grumpy
looking
face.
scary.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
grumpy
yeah.
face. Got it.
Fuck. 2 seconds.
We should have a surprise roll anyway. It shouldn't matter.
Yeah, just give me. Actually, it might not matter. So yeah, well, let me just give me a second because I know it fucking will if I don't. Right. So on him. Well, it'd be quicker if I did it this way, wouldn't it? I'm so sorry.
What? You sorry?
Sending. Right, okay, yes. So you do. As they all start to like lift up, see what the fuck's going on. As the first one turns his head towards you, Worm. No, Borgin. What would you like to do?
I put Slayer's Prey on this one.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Longbow. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mmm.
Hmm. Yes. You don't even need to do your Slayer's Prey.
Oh.
Because as he is the first one to turn to see who the fuck's opened the door when it's freezing cold outside, they just shuts it, the arrow pierces his eye, and he just slumps to the floor right there on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get extra attack?
Do you get 2 shots now?
He does.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I turn to this one.
Okay.
Draw my longbow.
Okay. Yeah, solid hit. Straight into his back, just under his shoulder blade at the back. But he continues to pull himself up, although he is severely injured. He's like kind of slowly now, like it's hit him as he's gone to get up and leant forward, and it's gone right in under the shoulder blade, and he's kind of like having to hold his sword in the wrong hand, sort of thing. But he's turned towards you all. Worm, what would you like to do?
I go 1, 2, and then I get my crossbow and shoot at this one.
Okay.
That's not a great shot.
Hits though, and it does exactly what you need it to do. As it, well, he's already standing up, and from your height, it goes under his chin, at the top of his throat, and out the back of his head, and he's falls over backwards.
And then I could take another step, and then I get my rapier out and poke it at the other guy.
Okay, pokey time.
No sneak.
Oh,
on that.
wow.
You didn't need it anyway, mate. And if you did, it would have just been overkill.
I know. I was just saying, it's just 12 damage on him.
Yeah, just 12 on top of the fucking 3 health he had left. So, you know,
Wow.
how exactly did you cut him in half?
I just poked him.
Casually, just a casual little poke as he turns around with the arrow sticking out of his shoulder, like what the fuck? Goes over the point of your fucking sword. Yeah. So, pot rolling for them in the future. All right, fine. I'll see how this goes. Good job. You're out of combat. The room is clear.
So you're still like ready. You're still red pounds ready to go, and we just slaughtered them.
Save some for us next time.
Yeah.
It's selfish.
I wasn't just telling you to stand there so you could show off.
Weren't you? Okay.
I flex a little bit extra. Like,
All right.
So, what do these guys look like? I mean, they were they? I assume because it went to initiative that they were intending to attack. Because I was just opening the door.
Yeah, but they recognise that you weren't part of the fucking crew. They're all human, male.
Do they look
And-
fancy?
No, well, not particularly.
So they don't look like, they
What-
could be elite guards.
Well,
Not that I would know.
well, given that your like image of an elite guard is Borgen, you make your own decisions on that.
Okay.
Okay, so the lower level of this the tower, it's got hang on a minute. So you got there's three wooden cots and there's furs and there's footlockers at the end of each bed. And the copper brazier full of hot coals in the middle of the room. And there's a wooden staircase off that you can see just to the side that climbs up to the second level. That's about it from what you can see here. What was that roll? Right, okay. Yeah, you can probably get them both back. Do clean kills. Well, I don't know, the one on the shoulder blade. No, you can get them both back. So yeah, there's a couple of footlockers. What else did I say? Right, so yes, there's 3 beds, 3 footlockers, and the brazier in the middle.
Is it still as cold here as it was in the town?
Outside is, and there's a reason they were huddled around the brazier. Yeah, like actually, it's an interesting one. 2 seconds. I'd say, because I don't think the twins would necessarily notice, but you two probably notice it actually feels distinctly colder up here.
It's more, so it is colder. Okay.
Like how cold it was in Islecross, kind of cold, like proper.
Hmm.
If you weren't prepared, you'd be hurting. You'd be suffering, kind of cold.
Just do a quick check of the bodies and the footlockers.
Okay. You find a few coins on each of them. Right. So the first cultist, you find 15 silver. The second one has got 17 silver, and the third one's got 12 silver. The footlockers just seem to contain like proper cold weather clothing. So you got a fistful of like silver. Did I say?
15 and some.
So you got. I don't know what that worked out at. I wasn't paying that much attention to what I was saying to you.
15, 17, and 12.
Yeah, which is that many's
44.
Yeah, 44. So yeah, bit of fucking loose change knocking around. What is your? Have you got a passive? Because I don't know why. I've seen it before on some character sheets, but it's never on mine. Probably because I don't play this kind of character. Have you got a passive investigation?
I do.
Yes.
Right. So what is your passive investigation?
15.
Okay, you do notice that every single one of them has a pendant around its neck that looks just like well, it looks like a shard of glass or crystal of some sort.
Okay, I'll point that out to the rest of them and I'll pick them up.
It's fucking cold. I need you to make you actually pick one of thingies up.
Well, yeah.
I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
No, that's not the Constitution save. That's a Constitution save.
Okay, yeah, it's fucking you. It's really fucking cold, and like it hurts your hand to pick it up. And you actually notice at that point that none of them have actually got them against their skin.
Interesting.
I'm gonna walk over and pick them all up. 'Cause I can. So what? Oh yeah, these are cold. You okay, Worm?
I'm actually just trying to work out what that could possibly be. So why would they be wearing something that was so cold?
Good question.
Pages to roll. I just nudge one of the bodies from my foot, apparently.
I'll do it. I'll investigate then.
Okay.
Okay. I suggest we just go back out again. I don't think.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you don't find anything out of place there, Borgen. With that investigation, you'd have to roll better than Worm's passive, which was 14. Did you say 15?
15.
Yeah. So. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna follow Worm.
Like how we both got into formation.
Borgen's still trying to pick over the bodies and work something out, but he doesn't know what he's trying to work out.
I may need to get my hours back, but you know.
Yes, you got your hours back. Precious arrows.
What do you
Alright,
got,
what would you
like
like to
a
do
million?
next?
I say we go to this door next.
Is that another tower?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's 4 towers. So there's one up
Mhm.
here, one down here, and then obviously the one here, and there's one up in this far corner.
Yeah, I can.
You'd have seen them all on the approach. You know they're there because you've seen them all on the approach, but obviously the dynamic lighting can skew what you can see sometimes.
Yep.
Like this building here blocks everything, even though it probably would.
Oh, he's going
Oh.
there.
You going straight there?
Mm.
Right. Hang on a second.
This is the small building attached to the big one, isn't it?
As you approach, you hear a lot of howling. There's a sudden. As you get within about 10 feet of it, there's a sudden chorus of howls and growls and stuff like that.
Puppies.
Who let the dogs out? Ooh.
And it doesn't stop.
Huh.
I get my bow ready.
Yeah, shit, I better move on now. What are you doing?
Because so the howling's coming from inside this building.
Yep. It started within. Oh yeah, it's definitely right. So as you get closer, it's definitely coming from that building.
I'm gonna go through the door then.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm moving behind.
Okay. So as everybody moves away from the door, it kind of starts to wind down a little bit and settle down. Right.
Screw it. I'm just going to open the door.
Okay, fine. Just do that then. Fuck. Fuck off. You can fuck off. You fuck off. And then, most importantly, fuck off, Gruntle. Most importantly, you can fuck off. Again, you will get a surprise round. So, I want you all to roll for initiative, and then we'll see what happens after that. We'll see how far we get.
Jeez.
Because I ain't fucking rolling for theirs without have to.
Wow.
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 Okay, Worm. As you open the door, what would you like to do?
Do these look the same as the others?
Pretty much almost identical situation. Yeah, you can. As you open the door, you can see that the room's a fairly similar layout, and there's 3. There's 2 humans and a dwarf sat around the fire, the brazier.
Oh, can you guess what I'm going to do?
I reckon you're going to shoot one and then stab one. It's just a guess.
1, 2. I'll shoot from there.
Okay. Sorry, which one? Did you brutally murder for no reason whatsoever?
The one right in front of me, this one.
This one. Okay, yeah. So he is taken out of existence completely, utterly, without even flinching. In fact, he's still sat up. He's just got a bolt through his fucking head.
And I'll take another step and poke the other one.
Jeez.
Just for
Oh, it's just a 6, isn't it? Yeah. So he's as he takes a stab to the side. He was actually trying to get up, and you just kind of like stuck it under his arm, right into his side. And he's kind of like, he's actually still impaled on your fucking sword at this point, really fucking hurting. Oh yeah, so I'm like, yay! I'm gonna run down to here. I'm gonna take a big old fucking swing. Oh, actions. That's why I'm on the wrong fucking one. I'm gonna go reckless because I missed out on the last one. Oh fuck! Oh,
Either
fuck.
way. So either way.
Holy shit! That's 26 fucking damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So I don't think they're living anymore.
Well, that one only had 9 health. He's actually now kind of over here somewhere. There's like a big old swing and just smashed him flying across the room.
As he sprint through the wall.
He's like kind of stuck against the wall. Just like splatted into it. Oh shit. Huh. I turned around to see my sisters and shout, look what I did. Morgan. You just saw me and Worm charging through him. What are you gonna do?
I move to here.
Yep.
I look at that one.
Yep.
Longbow. Sharpshooter. Let's go.
You shouldn't have gone with sharpshooter.
What
What does that take off? It takes 10 off, does it? Takes
Yeah.
10 off.
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay. Sister.
Good one.
Did you see that?
Let's see what. Like go here, and I'm gonna smash him with my warhammer. No, not at disadvantage. Normal roll, please.
Did you eat your milk?
And nothing happened. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I run up alongside Worm and you just smash him over the back of his head while he's still curled around Worm's rapier, is it you've got these days?
Yeah.
And he just slumps to the floor. And I'm like, hey, my training's paying off. I can knock people flying now.
Oh, that's
see that?
nice. That's
Look.
Yeah.
Or there's a fucking bloody mess at the other end of the room.
I give him two thumbs up, like, awesome.
Just walk out like looking at the head of my hammer, all fucking grinning to myself. All chuffed as fuck. Oh. Okay. What would you like to do now that you? Oh, come on.
Same as before. Have a look at them and see if they've got any of these.
Okay. You can either go with your passive perception. Your passive investigation shows you that they have all got these. What do I call them? Necklaces or whatever they are.
I'll pick them up.
They've all got those on. They're not wearing them against the skin. If you want to make a proper investigation check, if you wanted to look for anything else, then you can do.
I'll pick them up. The necklaces while he's doing that.
I'll do
Ah,
an investigation then of the area.
Okay, so hang on a minute. Right, so what you do notice now, and you hadn't on the others, but you notice on these that they are there's. Well, you notice it, but you're probably not sure what it is because you probably never experienced it. But there's like some of them have got like bits of blackened skin on the nose, and like the end of the fingers and stuff like that, and on their cheeks and that kind of stuff. If you point that out to the rest of the group, Borgen would know what that was. That would be
Frostbite.
Yeah.
You there?
Hmm.
So what was it, sorry?
It's frostbite.
What necklace?
Mm.
It could be from the necklace. It could just be they've got it anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Other than that, the room, I'd say it's fairly similar layout. You've got the staircase, the wooden staircase leading up. You've got the 3 beds for each of them, the 3 chests, and they've just got their warm weather clothes in. Oh, sorry. Right, so if you're going to do an investigation, so they've got. Hang on a minute. Go this way. Huh. Alright, so they have on them. One of them actually has 4 platinum pieces on him. The other 2 both have 9 silver each. Like how, like when I mentioned silver, everybody's just like, okay. Right down.
I'm right.
Platinum. Everybody's
Yeah,
like,
I'm still writing it down.
oh, platinum! Yay! What are you doing that for? It's going to go upstairs, and he's going to stick his head up, and he's going to go, I'll come back down. There's nothing up there. Just empty. Just got some light of those windows with no glass in and all arrow slits. That's all.
So can I investigate the necklace then?
You'd have to tell me what it is that you're trying to find out.
Like, can I like test it on something? Like, just put it in my bags for now.
The twins are holding
What?
them.
Oh.
Right. So what is it you want to do with the necklace?
Test it out, see if it's actually giving them frostbite or not.
Right. Okay. So how are you wanting to do that?
Keep a hold of it for now, and then when we find a body without any like frostbite on it, we'll just test it on it.
Oh, okay. That's what you want to do. Are you touching any of them?
No, I'm getting the twins to do that shit.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Actually, I might go and take 5 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good. I need a wee.
You always need a wee because you drink so many beer.
I do.
What
Gonna
a
have
beer,
5
and you
minutes
have to
then.
wee 20 times a fucking session. Yeah.
It's only been twice this session.
Yeah, I'll be back in, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Gonna make a drink and that.
You're
All right.
back.
Bye.
I'm back.
Thank you.
I'm organising my inventory.
Wow. Are you putting all in a bag?
I'm putting some of the stuff in a pouch. I'm putting some of it in my crossbow bolt case. I'm putting some of it in my backpack.
I don't see an option for backpack. Oh, is that under manage?
Yeah. So you can move things into certain items.
Let's see, it says armor. Hmm. Yeah, that's not it. That's cool though. No, they had like several updates because it's like their birthday thing going on right now.
So I've got a backpack with 11 items in it. I've got a crossbow bolt case with some arrows, some crossbow bolts in it.
Mhm.
I've got some equipment that's just sort of equipped.
Yeah, I was
And then-
fixing that the other day.
And then
'cause
like
it
a
said-
pouch with other stuff in it, like my
Hmm.
trail poison and my thieves tools and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just to make it you can hide the contents of different things, so it's like a bit easy to manage.
Yeah, I saw that in D&D Beyond. 'Cause remember, I got that +1 trident, and it had it equipped. And I was like, I'm not supposed to have that equipped. I got it, but it's not equipped. But it's weird. I don't have the option to put anything in a bag.
Well, have you got a backpack?
I don't think I do. No, it would say on the thing, wouldn't it? No, I don't think I do. But it's okay, I stunk, so it's fine.
You stink, did you say?
No, I'm strong.
Oh, you do stink though.
Probably. I mean, we've been
Yeah.
at sea at days. We probably all fucking smell.
No,
Twins
I'm
probably
bathing.
more than-
I'm bathing. I've got Borgum getting me like buckets of warm water to bathe in. Perfumed buckets of warm water.
Wait, do you have like a tub in your room or something?
Yeah,
Since when?
Since
My
it just
shit.
Since now.
Gotta give you something to do.
You probably don't have water down in your pit.
does.
Well, besides
It's not the nicest of water that he has
seawater.
down there, but there definitely is some.
Dead rats and TNT. It's lovely.
Alright. What do you want to do?
Everyone's back.
Oh, I've just remembered that I need to walk the dog, so I'll have to go soon-ish. Not
Mm.
too soon, though. Do a bit longer. Alright. Okay. Let's follow the worm.
Yeah, we're supposed to be behind him.
I've got to do this. There we go.
Ah,
Stood in the middle of 2 squares, right in the middle of the doors.
Twins right behind. God, you have a lot of HP.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Sporgan.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I am going to listen at the door this time.
I'm gonna touch
Okay.
him and give him bless. No,
Alright,
not bless. What's the fuck is that called? Guidance.
Okay,
The D4 thing, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
make a perception check, please. Do you D4? Alright. Okay, yeah.
Mm.
You hear faintly what sounds like dishes or something being moved, rattle, like sort of being maybe collected or something.
Okay, I push the door open. Or I open
Okay.
the door. And you got to say, yeah, you pull it open. I open the doors, both of them, dramatically.
Oh no, both. Okay, so what you see, so you see what looks like a great hall that's dimly lit with chandeliers, most of which are actually missing their candles, which is why it's dimly lit. There's 3 long tables in the center, all littered with dirty dishes, and what looks like a young tiefling slowly collecting the dishes.
What color?
Red.
Okay.
Opposite is right. So you see opposite a stone staircase leading up to a pair of 20-foot high balconies at the far end. And there's what looks like a banner on the wall up above, up on that layer, up at that height. That is the symbol for Icehaven. You've probably seen the banners about a bit actually in the town, or on the outside of the castle keep.
So where's this tiefling?
Well, she kind of freezes as you open the door. She's probably stood about here, just collecting dishes. She kind of freezes and
don't see a
turns
pig.
towards you. Say that again?
Don't see a
Oh,
pig.
About
I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah. Okay. So about there. And she kind of freezes and turns to look at you whilst holding the dishes. She's quite young, like teenage, maybe.
I stride up to it and say, "Where is everybody?"
She kind of cowers away from you a little bit. She's like, "Well, if you, what,
Where
Well,
is everybody?
through there. If you're looking for for Kadroth, he's in there. And she kind of points that way.
Is that the guy that was sick?
Let's just walk over to that door. Like ignoring her, we'll walk over to that door then.
As you do, she kind of scurries off. Okay. I'm on the wrong fucking. Okay. And you see what looks like another human. Hang on a minute, 2 seconds. So you see what looks like a sort of sitting room, potentially at some point used to greet visitors or whatever. Comfortable furnishings, like so comfortable site chairs and sofas and stuff like that. There's a fire burning in the hearth at the far end, and standing in the room, outside the other door in the room, if you can see it, is what looks like a human cultist, but he's very like small and skinny and ratty-looking person. And as you do, he turns to you and he's like, "Who are you?"
I just walk straight into the room towards him and saying,
And he kind of backs up a little bit and kind of
"What
like
is going on round here?"
towards the door. He's like, you don't get to talk to me like that." And he calls out and he calls, "Kadroth, quick!" And I need everybody's roll initiative, please.
Where's Shark?
Inside the door? Well, inside.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, it's gonna be 2 seconds because I
She?
need to.
Yeah, she's not on the thing for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just below you now.
I'm here.
Hang on. No, not for me.
And magic!
I don't know why, because she's there.
I'm right here!
Right, hang on. What oh yeah, initiative.
I'm going back here. That was here.
Oh no, shit! That wasn't meant to be an advantage.
You rolled
Oh,
two
no.
20s.
I sent it in Discord.
What?
That's weird.
Yeah, she's not even. She has to refresh the page.
Right, yeah, just give me a second.
No, I'm there. I need Vorak. Must be you. Have you tried reloading it?
That's what I'm busy doing. Oh, there you are now.
Yeah,
There
probably.
you go. Here there. You broke my game.
Worked yourself. What a rooster.
Okay. I'm actually gonna re-roll mine just because.
I thought it was 220s.
Well, I rolled it at advantage for some reason. I think I wasn't paying attention.
Fair enough.
Come up with another 20.
Uh,
Fine. I was obviously meant to go first. All right. Okay. Yeah. So he does that. So he calls out. And he draws. His scimitar or his sword. But like he's still got kind of got his back to the wall. He kind of like starts moving like away. Like he goes to start moving away from us. I'm going to actually. I'm just going to stride straight over to him, grab hold of him, or attempt to. Pretty certain he's not going to beat that, but we can try. We can give him a chance, can't we? Yeah. So I'm going to grab hold of him. And I'm going to go. He asked you a question. Organ, what would you like to do? Yeah.
I go here. I draw my longbow. I fire.
He's just waiting. He's just got hold of him. You don't have to shoot him. He's got hold of him, pinned against the wall, asking him to answer the question.
Oh,
Just- Well, yeah, obviously,
I mean-
clearly he was just threatening him with that and letting him know that
okay. That was just a warning shot.
yeah, pinged
I'm-
off the wall above him.
I go. Do you recognize this symbol? And I show him that my sigil.
So, well, no. Why would I recognise that?
I am Borgin of the Glass Blades.
God, right, okay, that's your speech over. Worm, what would you like to?
Wow.
Hey, you only get 6 seconds.
Okay.
I open the door.
Okay. And you see a red tiefling on the other side. And where the fuck am I? Oh. Just right, rather quite a portly tiefling with white hair. Who has just drawn a dagger and was moving towards, well, it looked like he was about to head in the direction of the door. What would you like to do?
I take another step forward and say, "You, what the hell is going on? Why is it so cold?"
Okay. Is that your turn?
And I'm holding my my attacks.
Okay.
Until if that one moves towards me.
Right, so if it makes like a threatening action sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sharag, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna step in behind Worm and like cross my hands, well, arms across my chest, and wait.
Okay.
Just spoke to them, whatever.
Okay, so Thub, this motherfucker here, is gonna, now that the door's open, say, what are we doing? Kadroth, what do we do? That's his turn. With that, Kadroth is going to,
It's a man.
yeah, he's going to pull himself up a little bit. He's going to look at you, Worm, who asked the question. He's going to say, what did you ask? What's going on here? Why is it so cold?
So
Oh, right,
cold?
yeah, okay. He's going to say, he's just going to say, like, so, well, what's going on here is you have walked into something you are not prepared for. And he lifts his hand towards you.
Does he now?
Mm-hmm. It starts to incant something.
Say hello to
Oh.
my little friend.
That just misses. Just misses. It like kind of ricochets off in this corner somewhere.
All right. Well, I can step there and then do this.
You can and plant it right in his big paunchy stomach. And
No,
he
his
dangles-
hands that is about to start doing that.
Oh, so you went specifically for the hands.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I mean I wasn't doing a called attack, but it's like when he starts moving his hands, it's like well, I skewer one.
Interrupt, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So, as you do that, you kind of like, he actually does break his concentration because you hit him really fucking hard. Break his concentration. So instead, he will lash out at you because he gets to make 2 attacks anyway with the dagger that's in his other hand. So 14 to hit. I don't think that hits you, does it?
14 is my armor class.
Oh, okay, so that's, you take 5 piercing damage as he kind of like stabs it into. It looks like he's going for your neck, but it kind of like hits you in the upper arm or something. Okay. Yeah. Right, so my turn. I was going to say, right, fine, if it's going to be that way, and I'm going. I've got him pinned up against the wall. I'm going to pull him off the wall, and I'm just going to fucking slam him into the wall. I'm going to make 2 unarmed attacks against him. Hang on, is that how it... Right, and a second. Don't know why that went straight at advantage.
Dunno.
Oh, it's just doing it immediately at the minute. Have I got it set up to? Oh, hang on. Have I got it set up at my own rage? Where's me? Oh yeah, I've got it set to rage, which means I get advantage on strength checks. Oops. But it doesn't matter because I was going to do it reckless anyway. Yeah, I would smash him into the wall repeatedly, and he drops to the floor unconscious.
So you're doing Hulk on Loki type.
Sort of, yeah. But more of a just like smashing him into the wall rather than slamming him into the floor. Yeah. You be God. Right, Borkin, what would you like to do? I'm currently holding an unconscious, scrawny little human. That you've seen whatever you saw in the other room or didn't see in the other room as Worm entered the room.
Okay, I go step 1 back to here. I pull my longbow. And I shoot at him.
Alright, this one, yeah? Hang on. Yeah, that
this
hits.
guy.
Yeah. And he's definitely suffering.
I go, are you willing to talk now?
Is
He's
that
not going
you?
to respond to you, cause so you've got another attack anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it goes no, then I'm just gonna shoot him again.
He can't respond.
Okay.
He hasn't got time to respond, but that misses. So that's the second warning. Okay. Worm, what would you like to do?
Oh, is it me again?
Yep.
I pull the rapier out of his hand.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
And then
Miss.
wave it randomly in front of
Yeah.
his face.
Yeah. He's not fucked.
And while he's doing that,
Oh.
fire the crossbow, but miss.
Yeah, well, he reeled away because he's in a lot of pain and he's just been shot and stabbed, and then you pull the blade out of his hand, and he's like, ah! And he kind of reeled away a little bit. Sharag, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run in and tackle him and try to grapple.
Okay.
So I rush up
make
here
that-
and you go.
Yeah, so the easiest way to decide whether so it'll be a contested grapple, so you just need to do an athletics or acrobatics. Well, I'm guessing athletics because that's strength, isn't it?
Yep.
No, just make an athletics check. I don't see him beating that. No, he doesn't. So yeah, you grab hold of him. So what? Or you achieve whatever it is you wanted to do. What is it you wanted to do?
Talk. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'll just tackle him to the floor.
So he says, and he's like clearly sees that he's in a bad state, and he says, "You fools, Abris will take you all." And he actually turns the dagger on himself and stabs himself.
What?
And drops to the floor. Well, or is limp in your grip, whichever.
So
Who did he say?
He said, "You fools." Hang on.
Yeah, I just need a name. Oh. Okay.
Question.
Mhm.
Does he have any gold on him?
Well. So this is just give me 2 seconds. I have no description of this fucking room, which is really fucking weird. So this is this is an office space. So there's a desk and a fire, off, that kind of thing. If you want to make an investigation check, if you want to search him, see what he's got. Okay. I'm just going to assume that that's like to search over both bodies and whatever else. So you do find a set of keys on him. Obviously his weapons, they've both got. So you find it. So he's got on him a dagger and a set of keys. Wait a minute. They've both got the pendants around the neck. The skinny human from the other room has got 14 silver on him, and this one here he does have some gold on him. He has 10 gold on him, but other than that, there's not much. There's with that investigation, there's some paperwork on the desk. It does seem to have oh fucking hell, can't remember what his name is now. Crannock's name on it, as in like it looks like it's been signed by him. It's just general like paperwork that looks like it's to do with running a town, or there's nothing nothing that suggests anything about what might possibly be going on.
Hmm.
So I'm presuming Worms took the gold and the silver.
Yes.
Should we keep looking?
So there's no more doors in this area, so
No, we had doors over here.
there's
Didn't
2
we?
over there. Yeah, I'd suggest we've just walked in here. We've just killed 2 guys. I'd suggest we just walk back out,
Yeah.
So
back
did
across
this
here.
guy have
See,
was it a rapier this guy had?
Dagger.
Oh,
It's
never mind then.
And this one just had like a scimitar or something on it.
Oh, is it better than my scimitar?
No, probably not. It
Okay.
wasn't anything fancy.
I'll pull my arrow out of this guy's arm. And then...
Okay.
Did
What
we
you see
miss?
there, Worm, as you open that door. No, don't want to delete the whole wall. Why is it doing that? Oh.
I'll stand here between desks.
Is what looks like potentially servants' quarters. So there's a couple of empty beds, fireplace, that kind of thing going on.
no doors from it.
No. So there's it looks like it basically, it looks like servants' quarters. So it looks like where they probably rest. It looks like there's tubs and stuff for cleaning. There's a fire, that kind of thing. But it actually doesn't look like it's been used much. It only looks like 2 of the beds have been used recently.
Oh, there's nothing no one in there, so we'll go up to.
There are some crates against the west wall, but if you look over them, it's not anything. It's just kind of like general supplies and some torches and some. There's a stacked pile of cut wood for the fire, that kind of thing. There's nothing in particular that you'd want, even with your investigation check. How did you get in that room?
I did what?
What the fuck's going on there?
What
Have I
room?
moved? Hang on a minute.
What are you talking about?
Right, so on mine, it's got Worm in the next room.
No,
No,
he's
I'm
here.
stood
It's not on
Yeah.
mine. Fuck's sake.
It is not
Okay.
on
With
mine.
you
What the
now.
fuck? Oh.
That's weird as fuck. I don't know what. Sorry.
I'm sure he's
Okay.
going into that room.
Yeah, well, you know, if it wasn't. As you open that door, the stench of fish.
Is that a goat?
Yeah, I was
fish.
about to say, is that
Literally, yes,
goat?
There is a goat. This is very clearly a kitchen area. And you can't. Actually, you. Yes, and Sharrock can. You do see a human, like a rather stout female human over there. Seems to be cooking.
It's a goat.
Right, I just walk in and I say, "What the hell is going on?"
She kind of turns around to you with like a fish knife in her hand, and she goes, "You're not. Are you here with Kadroth? I can get you food. I'll fix you some food if that's what you're after."
I want to know what's going on. Where is everybody in this place?
Well, Kadroth is probably in his office.
Oh,
Kadroth's in his...
I point over my shoulder. He's dead.
Oh,
He just killed himself.
oh, well, good riddance, I suppose. Well, I don't really know what was going on. They took over. They came a few weeks ago. The speaker took ill, and then they've just been trying to run everything since. But they did get rid of all the other servants. They took all the other servants away. I'm not sure where.
So who
I just
did
kept
this
my
say
head
they
down
are?
and kept working. So say that again.
Who did they say they are?
Who?
The people that came.
Well, they were. Well, they claimed they were Crown's Guard, but well, I don't get out of the keep much. I just cook. That's what I do.
Who's
Hmm.
Avarice?
Wait, actually, when you say that, she kind of shivers a bit. She's like, "Oh, yeah, she's a strange one. I don't know. I've not seen her for a while, actually. Not seen her up here since they first arrived. Not heard much about her either, actually.
What do you mean up here?
Up here at the keep.
Hmm.
So I just didn't keep my head down and getting on with it because everybody else disappeared when they didn't.
Is there like cells here? Prisoners?
Not that I know of. I know they might. I mean, potentially down in the cistern. I know that sometimes we have to, but you wouldn't put anybody down there. It's horrible. It's freezing down there.
People have been missing from the village.
Oh, well, that's
Where
It's
is
terrible.
this cistern?
Well, you need to go to the northwest tower, and then down the ladder. But I don't go there very much.
Right, while she's babbling, I walk out.
She's kind of babbling at this point. She's like, I don't know what the fuck.
Leave it to her goats.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Follow Worm
Sorry,
then, I
okay.
suppose.
Oh, he's already out the door.
Better not stand there because that'll set the barking off again if I stand over there. She said
Where's Liam?
northwest
Says
tower.
that-
She said.
Yeah, no,
Oh, that's the other.
All right.
Yeah, that's that way.
Yeah, no, yes, this is west, isn't it? This one.
Yeah, that's what I said. So if you go that one, it's the wrong one. Liam, what are you in?
Well,
Come outside.
We
Yeah,
already
yeah.
left.
so I'm gonna stand here,
Okay.
around this corner.
You ready?
Cast guidance again on Worm.
Yes.
Oh, okay, you listening at the door, or you just
Yeah, I'll listen at the door.
go on then?
What? 14 plus potentially another 4. 16,
weird.
18. 16, sorry. Keep
um,
looking at the number. 16 was out on the screen. That was the investigation, wasn't it?
you do
Yeah.
hear like, hang on a minute. You do hear some like muffled chat, a bit like the other rooms, really.
Yeah, just push the door open.
Okay. Okay, and you see two cultists sat opposite, sitting facing directly towards you. Actually, I need to clear that, don't I? They both start and go to get up as you step in. Oh, actually, you can. Oh no, you can see this one as well.
Mhm.
I didn't realise you could see him. Another one who's laid on his bed over here. But these two over here immediately start getting up as you enter the room. So, I think you know what I want.
Initiative. Wow, that's really good for me.
Oh,
Might get to do something.
I got to grapple it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got to flex.
a little bit.
But apparently he didn't like your embrace.
Ugh.
Oh, I know. I need to take that off, don't I? Right, take the rage off because I'm not raged even once tonight. Actually, that's why it rolled fucking thingy earlier as well. Okay.
Look at our initiatives. So great.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. That's backfiring at some point. Why is Worm taking down? Oh yeah, he got stabbed in there.
Yeah.
All right, so this one here, I believe, yeah, immediately.
Do we not get the surprise attack?
Oh shit!
Pushing
Yeah,
the door
Sorry.
open.
Yep.
Let's say.
Yep.
1, 2,
Right.
stab.
Well, he's laid down, but you're stabbing, so it's at advantage because it's a melee attack within 5 feet of somebody who's technically prone. So you get advantage. So you murderize him in his sleep. Groggy, half
He
sleep.
know nothing.
Yeah, but like basically his eyes just cracked open a bit, like what the. Yep.
Just murdering our way through this fucking keep.
1, 2, 3. I'm actually just going to stand there and use my crossbow.
Okay.
At this one. No, it's not at advantage. It's a normal roll. 13. That's a miss, I guess.
No, that hits.
Is
And
it? Only
yeah.
6 though.
Only 6 though, yeah. So he kind of like, as he's standing up, it kind of like hits him in the leg. And he's, oh, fuck that. And Brian draws his scimitar, starts to head towards you. Who would be next? Oh, probably me, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. I hit this one.
Splat.
Maybe. I'm gonna fucking do it. Watch. I probably would go reckless. I can't imagine I wouldn't.
Jesus.
Yeah, squishied him. Just running a big, massive overhand swing straight into his head. It just crumples in a big bloody mess on the floor. All bludgeoned to death and shit. Sharog would be next, I assume.
I could get up next to you and
Yep.
just
How do you want to kill that one?
smack his head in.
Big bludgeons in dead. Borgen, you just got your bow out. You just got your arrow up and not. He's just dead. There's nothing to do.
I walk. Let's walk up to this one. I just stab it with my longsword.
Why, he's dead.
Not necessary.
It's
Okay.
already dead!
Yeah,
Just to make sure,
no.
I did something.
Worm had already
that
made sure.
latch?
I did something.
That is what looks like a stone trapdoor type thing.
You want to go down? We want to check upstairs before we do anything.
We'll go downstairs, down in that and have a look. But these elite guards are not that elite, are they?
They're about as elite as him. Just point over at Borg. Remember when he got crabs? You had to carry him.
I remember.
Yeah. Anyway, should we have a look at this?
Yeah.
He's going to stomp over. And yeah, it opens. Actually, it's not locked or anything. He just lifts it up. There's like a little handle thing that he lifts it up by, and you see a ladder descending down to what looks like a fairly well lit room below. Actually, small room but well lit.
Let's go.
Bet.
Let's go.
All right.
This
Okay.
is supposed to be a cistern, and it's well lit. That doesn't seem right, but anyway.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's put you all here, and then I'm going to go. No, because I don't want to take you.
Can't we take the dead guy with us?
when that Borgin just stabbed for no
Oh
reason.
shit! I can't get.
Almost dragged me along on my sword.
I can't get you. Hang on a minute, because I need to. I'll put you back there. Hang on. I can't fucking see it.
Poor guy.
Alright. That is really fucking. There you go.
Oh, where the
So
fuck
you should
did
be
you go?
right down at the bottom of the map. Bottom, sort of around the middle.
I'm looking.
But actually, not even in the middle. But yeah,
Ah, yes. Is that a boat?
it is. So what you see. Hang on, no, not that one. So you've just come down a wooden ladder that was bolted into the wall with iron brackets. You end up in this 12-foot. Hang on. Oh no. So this is like a well-built room, sort of. It's built out of stone like the rest of the keep. And there are 4 spluttering torches in the room. Out to the east end is the water-filled cistern and a small rowboat tied at this end on the water's edge. And to your left or to the north, I think you can see like this little room here, which is as you go past or as you look in or whatever, it looks like it was once a cold storage, like a cold store, but there's bodies that look like possibly they were members of whatever this. So there's 3 humans and a halfling in there, bodies. They're all frozen. The ground's obviously too frozen to bury them, so obviously we put in like cold storage or whatever. And this way, the cistern itself. So there's a set of stone steps that lead down into the water, which is where the boat's tied up. So it's a 20. So the water's actually partially flooded this area by the looks of it. It's 20 foot wide, arched tunnel, and and just continues off to the east into darkness. Apart from, I think you can possibly see all that far. I'm not sure whether you can actually. Hang on.
I can.
Yeah, so you can see to the far end where there's that. That is. Hang on a minute. Right, so that's like that is actually a large slab blue marble that's dropped into that area, or that's in that area. So it's distinctly different from the rest of the stonework. But well, from where you are now, definitely you can't see any way of. You can't see any way that it would open or anything like that from where you are now.
Can I walk along the walls?
The ice isn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
but he
actually.
got spider walk, so you can walk.
Yeah, you
wherever
probably
the fuck
could.
want.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I forgot about
Spider Bogan.
that. Okay, so you see a
Oh,
small room up there, which
the fuck is that?
it's just a small 15-foot sort of square room. No, hang on. No, sorry, that's wrong. Well, that looks like another storage area, basically. It's just above the water level. There seems to be like a rat or something chewing on a sack of grain in the far corner. There's lots of light supplies by the looks of it in there.
Can I shoot it?
If you want, yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage is it normal or disadvantage? 'Cause I'm on the wall.
This is normal. Yeah, it's dead.
There we go.
What did he just kill?
Okay. I'm walking along.
Okay, when you get to this, no, hang on. Right, so you start to see here like a little entrance, right? Right, so just stop there, Leo.
Okay.
What's everybody else doing? Worm's in the boat. So this water here is about 8 feet deep. So it's too deep for the twin. We could swim in it, but it's too deep for us to walk in.
Can the boat carry all three of us?
I'm gonna say yeah. I mean, it'd probably be a bit tight, but hang on a
You
minute.
row,
Let me
brother.
just double. There's Oh no. Right, no, sorry, no, you can't. It's because it's a rowboat, so you can only take 2 at a time.
What if I put Worm on my shoulders?
He's still technically classed as medium, and so he'd be like the lowest end of medium, and you'd be the higher end of medium, because we're all technically medium-sized characters, which is fucking ridiculous.
I was just thinking taking up less space, you know, put it on my shoulders. So you and me could fit.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
Well, if he
Right.
allows me to put him on my shoulders, of course. Consent.
It's not like he hasn't ridden on my shoulders and stuff before, is it? So I can't. I don't know. He might be too good for it now that he's a fucking captain of a ship. I don't know. How does Worm feel about that?
As long as you're rowing, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
This little crotch rubbing against your back of your head while you're rowing. Ew. Okay. Right, so I'll say we probably make it to about here-ish whilst Borgen's there. Alright, Borgen, what are you doing?
Spider Bogan. Spider Bogan. Does whatever Bogan does.
Nothing.
Wow.
Shoots rats and dead corpses.
I go around
Okay,
the
so you,
corner.
as you look into there, you see the floor is covered in frost. It's like a small 15-foot square room. I just need to see what you can. So you can see this, can't you? Which would be to your.
A
Hang on a
tiny bit?
Yeah, you can see that. You can see that there's like an entrance or something there,
Yeah.
can't you?
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of.
I'm just gonna.
Trying to see exactly what you can see. So you can just see that, right? Okay. So so that's to your left, is sort of as you're looking in. So there's like a narrow tunnel, possibly leading you away from this room.
There you go.
What?
That's into where I could see.
Oh right, on that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's from there. That's what you can see. But the floor's covered in frost. So that's what you can see from there. If you want to see anything else, you're gonna have to go further. Whilst you're looking in, we'll probably make it to about here, ish. And Worm can also see that. You can see that there's that sort of. I think. No, not quite. Oh, actually, what?
I can see. Shh.
So can I go walk around the wall to here?
You can just stick your head if you want to just look in and around and like look into the room, or you can stand there. Okay. So what you
I'm
do?
on the wall still, but
Right. So what you do? So this room at the far end, or in the center of that, at the back and center, so the south and center, so sort of here, yeah.
Yes.
Is a hang on a minute. So it's like an 8-foot tall pillar of ice, with a horned, pale-skinned humanoid figure trapped inside it, and it's wrapped in black chains, and the wall behind it is covered in brown fungus.
In brown what?
What?
In brown
Brown
what?
fungus.
Oh.
Mushrooms.
Is that what he was saying?
I slowly walk over. No, I tell him what I can see. There seems to be a pillar of ice at the back here with someone trapped inside.
I would say probably by that point that the boat is going to have made it to like here, so you can all step off if you want. And I'd say that apart from maybe Vorak, who's at the back, you've Worm and Shara would have also seen that this as well. Borg, you can now see, Borgen, that there's a room off to either side.
Yes.
Are you being quiet? Are you being quiet at all?
Not really. Let's just walk him on normal pace. Just walking around casually.
Are you trying to? Right. So you're not trying to be quiet. Is anybody else?
Can I be quiet?
So that's a no.
I'll try.
Right. Okay, I need you to give me a second because I need to just work something out. So if you need to go to the toilet or anything like that, then
Already done it. No, I'll try to be quiet. Jay, this music is really cheerful.
yeah, it doesn't feel really fit here, does it?
No.
I just haven't changed it.
I know. Not that I don't like this music, but
Here we go.
that's good. Oh, that's really good.
Right. So I just need to Oh no, why has it done that?
Ah.
There we go. None of that makes any fucking sense. Oh, there we go. Right, okay.
Do I need to roll a stealth?
No, because no one's trying to be quiet, are they?
No. Fair enough.
Okay. So as you enter that area
Just lean back.
and step. Oh, I don't know actually. I didn't realise you'd gone.
I don't know. Maybe. No, it seems like he's gone.
Or because you can do this bit without this, but it doesn't need Liam. Do you want to make, as you see that frozen pillar with what looks like a pale humanoid inside it, wrapped all in the black metal chains?
Mhm.
Sharog, do you want to make a religion check?
Sure. It's a normal one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh fuck, yeah. Through as part of your training, you learn about the different gods and such of the world, but you also learn about the more like what they call the betrayer gods,
Mhm.
the ones that aren't as nice.
Yeah.
One of whom was. Wait a minute. Just give me 2 seconds, because I'll do the thinky thing. So one of them, and possibly the more powerful, was Asmodeus, who was the god of the Nine Hells. But he also had like a lot of archdevils that worked underneath him that ran the different layers of the Nine Hells.
Mhm.
And this is, you're fairly certain, a shrine to Levistus, which is who ran or controlled the. Fuck, I can't remember now. Oh, fuck.
You want me to look it up?
It's one of the layers. He runs like. Well, he doesn't actually. He's locked up. He's locked in one of the layers of hell. But it's the frozen one. I can't remember which one it is.
Sorry.
Yeah. Right, hang on. Because that was a really good fucking roll. Alright, so it's the realm of Stygia or Stygia.
Hmm?
And he is the lord of it, but he's kind of locked up there.
Okay.
So it's which is basically, as far as you know, it's a vast frozen wasteland. With a churning sea, like murky sea covered in thick ice and that kind of stuff. So, you know, as a theme. But yeah, basically, he's one of the archdevils who runs one of the layers of, or is the lords over one of the layers of hell.
Great. Demons.
But why is
Yeah.
it trapped though?
It's a
What,
shrine.
Levistus? No, this is a shrine, and actually, as you know, it's not it's just a shrine that's built to him. So
It's not like he's here. It's just a shrine.
right, just because you did like get such a fucking good roll. So I'll just read what it's got on fucking Levistus here. So even by otherworldly standards of the Nine Hells, the realm of Stygia and its lord Levistus both occupy strange positions in the hierarchy. Stygia is a frozen wasteland of mysterious origin, a churning murky sea covered in a thick layer of ice. Where the ice gives way to open water, immense icebergs drift on the unpredictable currents. Levistus is trapped within one of those icebergs, imprisoned there by Asmodeus for reasons that few can even guess about.
Hmm. Well, I tell him what I know.
Okay. And as you are saying that, Borgen would be the first to spot what looks like a raven poking it, like hopping along the floor and bobbing along until it gets to here and looks at you curiously.
Can I try animal handling to try and get closer towards me?
Yeah, go on then.
That's not bad.
Okay, so it cocks its head at you, hopping on the spot a little bit, and then it actually hops back into here. And then I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh fuck me! All I wanted was to pet the fucking bird.
I swear my dex is
Ye-
fucking me over.
You
It's
did-
so fucking me over.
You didn't want to pet that bird. Oh, well, hang on. Everything's being slow. Fuck, I bet that didn't. Oh, it did hide it. Okay. Cool. Well, not that it mattered anyway. Okay. Right. So with that, because actually it hasn't started yet. Right. So, is there anything you want to do, Worm, whilst this conversation is going, while she's explaining to us what that is? And
I'm
that
I'm
bird
just
just
looking
popped
at
its
the,
head in.
at the statue as
Ah,
she's
okay.
describing it.
Okay. As you do that, Borgin sees stepping out of there, and actually potentially, no, just Borgin, a white-skinned tiefling,
Right.
with the raven now sat on her shoulder, and she says, "Ah, so I assume our plans here have been foiled then, have they?" Very well. And she snaps her fingers, grins at you, and steps back into the room. So, Borgin, what would you like to do?
Me?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
first on.
You're next. What would you like to do?
It-
We're in initiative. She hasn't attacked. She
Oh.
stepped out and said that, clicked her fingers, and walked back into the room.
I walk this way and I go, "Who are you?"
What do you mean you don't already know?
I wouldn't be asking that if I.
And she's
if I knew.
grinning, but like her, like a, yeah, she's got like sharp teeth and everything, just grinning at you. It's not nice. Are you doing anything?
Can I shoot the freaking bird off her shoulder?
You can certainly try.
Do I hit the freaking bird?
You do. So this little bird that's here gets shot off the shoulder and lands on the floor, and what looked like a kind of evil, cunning grin, like it turns into more of a snarl at that point. Anything else?
I go, "Do you think I'm kicking? Do you think I'm messing around now? Tell me who you are."
Okay. Borat's gonna be like, can I? What we doing? Can I get off? What's happening?
Zug zug.
Oh, sure. So, Sharok, what would you like to do?
I can step past Worm, can't I? Because he's small.
Easy.
I'm gonna step here. So...
He's also not in combat. It'd be different if he was in combat, but
I'm just gonna ready myself.
right. Worm, what would you like to do? Worm?
I did actually see her there, so I'm going to go 1, 2.
Yeah.
Oh, she stood there, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
It's cold. What can I say? It's really fucking cold down here. You're all like shaking and stuff.
Even the twins.
No, fucking not bother us. I was just making it as an excuse for like his missing. That one doesn't miss. Fuck me, that doesn't miss. So that's 26, yeah?
Yes. So I shot the crossbow, and she's like dodged it, and then
Yeah,
dodged
just
right
skip past,
into the
yeah, just skip past her ear, just cleaned off her horn a little bit.
And then he sneaked around and then.
No, and then as she moved her head away from the
No.
crossbow, then I went, "What?"
She reaches out towards you as you do that worm. And she's going to cast her Banishing Rebuke, which is her reaction
what the
at
fuck
you.
is that?
Well, I need you to make a DC 14 Charisma save. Please.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
wait! I still had Guardian on me, so I can roll a D4 on it.
It's not going to make fucking 14, though,
There
is
you
it?
go. Oh,
So, so you are banished to a frigid extra-dimensional prison for 1 minute.
oh shit.
Whilst there, you are incapacitated and you take 5 cold damage at the start of each of your turns. At the end of each of your turns, you can make the charisma saving throw to escape the prison. And on a success will reappear in the space you left. Or in the nearest occupied space, if that space is occupied. If you die in that prison, you're trapped there indefinitely. So, to show that you're trapped, I'm going to.
so I've got to make a charisma saving throw of 14.
First of all, you take 5 damage, and yeah, you got to make a charisma save of 14.
I'm not going to do that.
To get
I have to
out.
roll a 20, basically.
I'm going to put you in that to show that you're in prison.
So yeah, I'm probably dead.
Unless we kill her in time. Okay, so back to her turn, and as it comes back to her turn, 2 gargoyles appear
Oh, for fuck's sake.
in the room with you. 2 seconds, because that's only one at the minute. And pop into this room here. And I now need to roll their fucking initiative. And that one. Okay. But they don't take any action to the next turn. Right, so Borgen, you've just seen Worm step into that room after shooting at her. He stabs her in the stomach, right? Or somewhere, I don't know, somewhere that does
Yeah.
a fair bit of damage, right? And then she reaches out. There's a flash of frigid cold air, and Worm just disappears. What would you like to do? Oh, and then you hear behind you 2 creatures land in the room.
I was in the shower. I can go. Can you deal with these 2? I'll take care of her.
She can't answer you because it's not her turn.
Mhm.
Well, she sort of can, I suppose.
Maybe.
Slayers prey on her.
Okay.
Long shot.
Nice hit. Yeah, solid. Oh, fuck, I forgot to take her turn.
No,
What?
didn't she do the thing?
No,
with
because she summoned them on the last round. And they turned up this round, but she should have still had an attack. It's alright. I'm just gonna have to fucking... I'll just do it in a minute. Right, anything else? Morgan? Yeah, 2 good hit. Well, I don't know about the damage on that one, but... oh, it's not bad, actually.
So I did 28 damage to her.
Looks like something like that, yeah. Right, so, because I forgot. She... is going to, on her turn, so just before all that, she's going to hold out the staff towards you.
Who, Borgin?
Again, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Or in that direction. And a huge blast of cold air actually reached out and fills that entire room. So I need you to make. Actually, I need both of you because it will fill that whole room. So I need both Borgin and Sharog to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Even with my cold resistance?
What? Yeah, cold damage. This isn't a cold damage. Dragon scale wide.
Yeah, she's resistant.
Yeah. You still want
Yeah.
me to roll?
You're not immune, so you need to roll. And if you succeed on the no, that's not what I wanted. To cast it, you fucking, god damn it, stupid fucking.
Constitution.
Yes.
Am I safe?
Oh yeah, you saved, so you don't take any damage from it. You feel it. You feel like the biting cold of it, but you don't take any damage from it. I don't know why that's not telling you what a fucking spell. Jesus. Bah! Right. Fucking hell. Organ. Why has it not rolled it? That's what I want to know. Just give me a second, because there's something not fucking... I don't understand why it's... Organ, you take 34 cold damage from that. You do not resist it. It bites you to the core. It is fucking horrendous. But then you shot twice after, so...
Shit.
And after seeing that, Borak is going to come charging into the room. Going to tell his sister to go deal with that bitch, and he's going to swing at this motherfucker here.
And it's dead.
He's also actually... Hang on. Because I need to put my rage back on, because he definitely does after seeing that. It hit his sister. I mean, he knows it didn't hurt him, but... Actually, he doesn't know what's happened to Worm, does he? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Reckless. Obviously. I mean, I'm pretty certain I hit it. Yeah, and just smashes this one here. Starts fucking knocking chunks out of it. Okay, Sharog, what would you like to do?
I am gonna... Can I move into Worm space? Because he's not really there.
He's not technically... Yeah, I would
One,
move
two,
him down
three,
here out of the way.
right. Yeah. Could I move in
You
here?
do... Hang on, because that does take an attack of opportunity at you as you
That's
move
fine.
away. It swipes at you with its claw. Don't know why that rolled that out in the open, but it doesn't fucking matter, because that missed.
It's
Question.
definitely a miss. I am gonna, as I get up to her, you're gonna start seeing shit happening around me. And I'm
Alright,
gonna
okay.
call at level 3. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Holy shit. Right. That starts on her turn, doesn't it?
Yes.
Right. And she has to make a save. Wisdom
Okay.
save, I think.
Wisdom and 13.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it's all fucking there. Right.
That's a good hit.
Don't know how big that fucking... I can't remember. How do we...
You just do the
Double
pull
click.
thing, do an aria,
Radius
Aura.
15.
an aura 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Worm, first of all, you need to take 5 damage. And then I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Question quickly.
Yeah?
Didn't the net save a...
Oh, look at
was
that.
Oh,
he-
shit!
Woo!
Yeah, so Worm, like, you kind of, like, dig deep
No, they missed me,
inside.
Liam. They missed me. They missed me.
So is at the end of my turn I do that?
Yes, you do it at the end of your turn, yeah.
Bastard.
No,
I know,
I
sorry.
thought, didn't she get a little attack since she was withheld?
Huh?
What?
Like for Worm, he just attacked when he withheld his attack.
He attacked her. Then he got
Who's-
banished.
What? Who
No,
held their attack? Who held their attack?
Well, Net was here. She was getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she just meant like she was. Oh yeah, you said you were readying something.
No,
Yeah.
I was holding my shield and my.
No, like as in you would like you get ready for combat. Right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wasn't
right.
holding an action.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't too sure.
Right. Okay. Right. So that's actually to the back to the top of the round. So descending. Worm. Fucking have to disappear. You pop back next to where you were.
Angrily.
Fucking angrily. Sharog stood right next to you in the space you were previously in. But that wasn't nice. You were in a really strange, horribly cold place, and
Whoa, yes, boy!
need to exact some punishment. Holy shit!
No, the 16 for the second 16 doesn't count, but it's 12.
No, yeah, that's true. Yeah. She does not look good. In fact, she looks fucked. However, with that, she will.
Remember, she has to do the 13 DC save.
Sorry, yeah. Do that first. So what's
Wisdom.
wisdom? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me 2 seconds. Just make sure she doesn't have any like fucking advantages and shit, because sometimes they do. Yeah, that was a 14. So she takes half.
I think so. That's still 10.
Sorry, she takes half, right? Oh. That worked.
Yeah, save, you take half, yeah.
Right,
So that's
okay,
still
yeah,
10.
okay, yeah. She
That worked. What if I do it? Yeah, I
No.
get that weird thing.
is that because I'm the DM then?
It
Probably.
must be.
How bizarre.
That's still a good fucking hit.
It's got to be. Like you say, it's got to be because I'm the DM, hasn't it?
Yeah, because it must be a link to that character's spell.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. So she's like the guard. You see the guardians, like kind of swooping around her and start laying into her. She's kind of like, fucking yeah, and trying to shrug them off. And then she looks up. Well, it's difficult when you got spellcasters. You got loads of options. Okay. She's gonna lift the staff up and slam it into the ground in front of her, and I need both. I'm not sure how that's gonna work actually. Yeah, I do. Actually, no, she's gonna have to step back. She's gonna slam the staff into the ground in front of her. I need both Worm and Sharog to make strength saving throws, or well, that's that. No, strength saving throws, please.
Strength.
Yeah, as you try to resist being knocked back by the explosion that comes out from the staff. Sharog does. She resists it.
I'm
I don't know how
strong as fuck.
She's like, no, I will not move.
I will not yield.
That was really fucking close for him, but unfortunately, you get slammed back into the wall and knocked prone.
Ugh.
Because I can't knock you out of the room, which is what she was going to try and do, but obviously you're against. You got
That's
your
all
back.
she's doing. She's not actually damaging me.
No, you don't take any damage from that. She's
Okay,
not.
that's
It's
fine.
kind of like a knockback. She does try and step back though. So
Does that
you
mean I
both
get
get
a-
attacked, but so you get. So Sharon gets an attack of opportunity, straight attack of opportunity. Worm is at disadvantage because he's technically prone. Nope. Yeah, no, sorry, that does hit her. Yeah. So as she steps back, you smash it into a warhammer into her shoulder. She's still standing there. She doesn't look happy about it. Take that bird out of the fucking way.
Ah.
Does it also
What?
hit as she kind of staggers, but she doesn't step back anymore like she was planning to. She kind of staggers back, and as she does, like massive shards of ice erupt from the ground all across here and form a massive wall of ice that blocks it from ceiling to floor. Just to
Just draw a line.
I'm just gonna
Make a blue line or something.
that's what I'm gonna do, and it's just kind of like
You don't see- oh, there
why
we go.
can't you ever do it just fucking straight line? It's fucking stupid. What the fuck is this? I just went straight down. It did all this weird shit. Right. So there's a great big fucking wall of ice in front of her now, between her and you. Take that
Quick
off.
question.
Yes,
She's still in my thing though, even though she's behind the thing.
she is. Yes. Which is the ghosts, aren't they? They can fucking pass through it. So
Yeah.
as far as I'm,
That's all I need to know.
do you know? I am just gonna double check that. I don't think it would say anything about that.
They're spectral form, so they are spectral. So
they
should
can
be
pass through, can't they?
Yeah.
Unless it's something specific, which it won't be because it's just a massive wall of ice.
Mhm. Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, no, I think they can, so that's fine. For the back of the room here, this gargoyle is going to leap at Borgen, and it is
Look how
going
low
to.
HP, yeah.
It's what it would do. He's going to leap up at you, try and claw at you, and then it's going to try and bite you. What is your AC?
13.
Your AC is 13.
How?
Yep.
Holy fuck! Well, you just took 9 damage total. Every fucking time it's Borgen. We need to do something about your AC. No, hang on.
Wait, is it 13?
That doesn't sound right.
That's unarmored, surely.
Because where's your fucking dragon scale armor?
Yeah, he has dragon
on.
scale armor.
Hang on a
Hold
minute.
on, let me see.
Oh, hang on. Is this bit? You know what this is, don't you?
What?
Because that's not right on there, is it? It's because it's on D&D. I bet you've got it on D&D Beyond,
Hold on, I can check.
but I bet you haven't got it
Borgen.
on here.
On here it says dragon scale armor.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on,
is
I'm
it?
opening.
Wait.
He's 17, for fuck's sake.
Right. See, that changes everything because you didn't get hit
No.
by either of those, so you're back to 10. So where are
Yeah.
you seeing that? Sorry, I couldn't get to it in time.
I just checked on D&D Beyond. His armor class is 17.
View campaign.
Mhm. Yeah,
Organ
that's what I
view.
listed.
Okay. Well, yeah, your armor class is 7. I don't know why it's.
He probably hasn't updated it for well 20 or something.
Yeah, it's not right and wrong. I'm sure there was something said about that last time.
Mm.
I might just override it for you.
17, there we go.
Yeah.
Right. And you're not back on 44 hit points. You're on 10 hit points because you didn't take any damage from its attacks. This other one. Oh no, sorry. Fuck that. Back. don't know how to go back. Right, Borgin, it is your turn.
So
There's the one
it was
behind
this
you tries to attack you. Yeah, that one tried to attack you.
I get my scimitar, I swing it. But no. I put Slayer's Prayer on that one actually first. So technically it's not on her anymore because I can't see her
Yeah.
anymore.
That is true. I do think you have to have sight on them.
I'm big brain this shit.
Well, are you?
Scimitar.
Just kind of clangs off. He's got quite stony skin. Oh, that one
Ooh.
doesn't. That one found its way through. Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else you can do, is there? Use your bonus action to move it. You took 2 attacks. 2 swings.
Nah, not on mine.
Alright, Vorat. I'm gonna step here and say,
Wait, you didn't do that one's attack.
didn't do what?
That mob's attack, the one that should have 5.
Huh? Nani?
The one after me, you didn't do an attack for it.
Oh, this one. Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks. Yeah, well, it's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
attack me. So.
yeah, because you skipped my turn.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I went past it, didn't I? Let's see if it can hit me. Let's see if I care if it does hit me. Well, it hit me with one of them. But it hit me for 5 piercing, so that's 2 piercing. Because you round down, is that right? Or do you... Yeah. Because, you know.
We always agree on this.
What is this shit? I'm not gonna... Am I gonna... I wonder what I'm gonna do. What do you reckon I should do? I'm gonna fucking hit it! Ah! At advantage, because I'm raging and got my thingy up.
Yes!
Yeah! Minus that many's. Nice! Sharog, what would you like to do?
Can I bash the...
You certainly can.
I just need a strength thing? Strength?
Nope. You just attack it like it's normal attack. It has an AC and it has hit points for a 10-foot
Okay.
section.
Warhammer it is.
Which makes it really fucking easy for me because I don't have to be like, oh shit, yeah. Yeah. Whereabouts did you hit it? Well, it doesn't matter because it's a
Right
10-foot
in front
section.
of me.
Yeah. Okay. Starts to crack a bit, showing some signs of damage.
Wait, that didn't do it?
No. It's a big, thick. Well, you don't know. Actually, you don't know how big and thick it is, but you can't see her. You now can't see her on the other side of it, so you imagine it's quite thick, or you can just make out like a blurry shape of her on the other side. So you imagine it's quite thick eyes.
So, as a bonus action, I will
Oh shit!
use my
go
Warpers
on.
thing.
Ah, okay.
And attack again. Because I can do that. On the fucking wall.
I know the first one definitely hit. Damaged. Yeah, no, that does. Yeah. Yep. It's starting to show some significant damage now. You managed to knock a big old chunk out of it, but you can't quite get through yet. Worm, what would you like to do?
I'm going to draw my daggers and I'm going to stab at the ball once. Dagger, ignore the sneak attack. She can't do sneak attack on a wall.
No.
And then with the other dagger, I'm going to hit it for 8. 15.
Yeah, you managed to like knock out a big enough section of ice between the two of you that you can now reach her.
Good.
Through the ice. So between the two of you, you managed to take down like about a 10 foot. So you managed to take out. Hang on. I don't know how to fuck you. I don't know. So you managed to take out that section. There you go. Between the two of you in that space of time. Fortunately, though, it is her go, and she
Please roll a wisdom save.
does need to roll a wisdom save. First things first, wisdom. Why did you keep telling me to go? Why does it keep give? Right, okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That was a 20.
She'll take half, though, doesn't she?
So yeah, so which is 10, right?
Yeah.
You rolled 20 on it. You rolled really fucking like yeah. It's just fucking. They're just smashing it all over the fucking place. She is going to she's going to disappear. Actually, oh, it's too late for that. All right. Yeah, she is going to. Yeah, she's going to disappear. Okay, she's gone. You don't know where she is. This one is going to murderize Borgin now because I fucking had enough of Borgin. Doing me head in. It's going to not. I don't want advantage. Fuck off. Claw and bite at you, and it's going to fucking miss because I don't know why, but it's really shit at hitting you. You manage to like kind of evade all of its attacks, Borgin, and then you.
Swing my scimitar.
Definitely hits. Nice.
Is it dead?
Nope. Started to like knock some chunks out of its stony skin though. Ooh. That looks good. Yeah, it's looking pretty beaten up. Like it's struggling to hold itself together. However.
Do I have a bonus action?
But yeah.
Can I do anything? Let's have a look.
I don't fucking know, can you?
I don't know.
Nope.
Alexander's spells is just a normal action.
You're not dual wielding, are you?
I am.
Are you? You're dual wielding,
Yes.
right? So if you're dual wielding melee weapons,
Yes.
and you don't use your bonus action for anything else, you can use your bonus action to use your offhand weapon.
Oh, so I got to attack again.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
I didn't
you're
know that.
right. So So hey, no. Well. So technically, when you make, do you know when you make the 2 attacks
Yes.
as part of your attack action?
Yes.
That's technically with your main hand weapon. Now, obviously, it's not. You wouldn't necessarily do that. So it's because they basically do the same thing. So it's just flavor, right? But technically, that attack action is making 2 attacks with your main weapon. So if I get an extra, so at some point, if I get an extra attack with my attack action, I can swing twice with my big old fucking hammer. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So, but if you're dual wielding. So if you haven't pulled your bow at all, if you're just dual wielding 2 weapons, you would technically attack twice as your attack action with your main hand, and use your offhand weapon as a bonus action. So you can technically attack 3 times as long as you don't do anything else with the bonus action. But they both do the same thing anyway, so it doesn't matter which one you fucking. Oh, apart from one does piercing and one does slashing, but it doesn't matter. What does it?
That one?
Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Oh, well.
There you
go. It's dead. Well done.
Okay, I spin around and I slice it in half diagonally.
Okay, cool. It's really fucking annoying because I forgot that they have resistance.
Yeah.
And it's too late now because I did it. So.
Yeah.
I don't have resistance anymore.
They can't resist it anymore because they're fucking dead. Well, not quite.
Resistance.
Yeah, so fuck it. You have enough time as it is anyway. So this one here is going to launch into Vorak. Only one of them is bite. He manages to bite Vorak on the arm, but it does a whole massive 2 damage to him whilst he's in his
Wow.
rage. And Vorak is going to shake it off and take a big old fucking swing. No, that's going to be. Oh, yeah, advantage. I kill mine too. This is fun. I'll just turn around to see what you two are up to. Sharab, what are you gonna do?
She's definitely gone.
You cannot see her. She was stood in front of you. After you finished smashing the wall down, after you and Worm finished pulling down that section of wall so that you can see through and get to her, she looked at you both and then just did something with her hands and vanished.
Okay. I'm gonna be a dumbass and assume she's gone, so I'm gonna move back into this central room. She's gone.
I kind of look at you like frowning, like what?
She vanished.
Alright, Worm, what would you like to do?
What?
Okay. Where are you throwing them?
In the square
Like, that way you've just opened up.
from the wall, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh shit.
okay. Interesting. Anything else?
And well, that's my action, isn't it? So I've got a bonus action, so I'm holding my crossbow ready.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's fucking interesting. All right. Yeah. Okay. So that's a D. What's it? What's the DC on that? I'm not on the page.
10.
But it's not. I'm not interested in whether they fall over. I want to see the balls move.
Oh
Oh, shit.
no. Because she wasn't there.
Well, that's fine. I'm watching. That's
But-
what I'm doing. I'm watching for any
Yeah.
balls.
I
to
like
move.
it. I like it. It's a good idea. However, she isn't there. And actually, technically, at the moment, you're out of combat.
Yeah, but I'm not. So I am. That's what
So,
I'm
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
I am literally waiting
Yeah.
for any of these barbarians to move.
Okay. So, the room that you're actually in once had a small desk in it, but it's now like kind of. It's actually where that ice patch, that like wall was. It's kind of like all fucked up in that now. There seems to be like what there were writing materials and stuff on it. There was a narrow bed down here, mirror, like a rug on the floor, that kind of thing. Like sort of a few comforts, but nothing much. To be fair, yeah, not much else in there to be honest. So what's everybody else doing then?
Is the bird still here?
Oh well,
What?
so no, actually it disappeared.
God damn it!
For
Is
Borgin.
gargoyle still here?
For Borgin.
Oh, so do I get 15?
Yes.
He was looking pretty rough, wasn't
It was fucked. Nearly killed him again there.
he? Mm.
I'll let him try it,
No.
obviously. I'll let him try it. Why would I do that?
I'll cast Cures on myself as well.
Okay. I'm not going to try and cure anybody.
What's that, level?
Okay, then.
What was it, level 2?
Oh
I
shit!
casted?
I just closed all the fucking page, you stupid bastard.
Oh, what's this?
Shut down all the fucking pages.
We want to go look for her?
I was just staring at the fucking ball bearings on the floor.
Yeah.
What's that?
Special thing he has.
Yes.
Oh, is that why? Did you want to get a feather? Ah.
But isn't that... We talked about components thing, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm just assuming
Things
you've
that
got stuff
don't
like that.
really fucking cost anything. I mean, it's different from like a 500 gold diamond.
Yeah, good luck with that. Right.
Yeah, I fucking know!
What is it you just want to do?
Gargoyles, can I inspect them for... Let's inspect them, see if I recognize any powers.
Recognize any what? Powers?
Like any sort of, like, anything weird about them that I would recognize or seen before.
They're just gargoyles. They're not. I don't know what it is that you'd be. Oh, right. You mean whether they're like attuned to like a different plane or something like
Yes.
that? Yeah, you can do. Make a investigation check.
Fuck.
You can ask.
Pee while he does that.
Oh, there you
No, they don't seem to be. They just seem to be, maybe like creations that she made before, or to help protect her or something. You're not sure.
go. Oh.
They don't seem to be. They're not. Gargoyles aren't devils. They're technically monsters. So they're not like something that she would have gotten from this potential relationship with Levistus or anything like that. If that's what you were looking for. No idea how she came to be in possession or working with two gargoyles. That room opposite that you're looking into now is pretty much empty, apart from there's an iron lever sticking out of one wall.
A lever?
An iron lever, yeah.
Which way?
It's in the northern wall. So,
I pull the lever.
okay, and you hear a sort of like a mechanism like kicking into action, like cogs and that. Yeah, and then you hear what sounds like stone scraping against stone.
Ooh, is the door opened?
The door.
Right, stop moving because I can't move it quicker than you can move it.
Turn the fucking off!
This one.
I think that's to get out of this fucking place.
But it wasn't open before.
Yeah, but I am pretty sure, you know, using my big brain, that just leads out to the ocean or something like that.
Hey, I opened the gate.
Right, what's everybody doing? What's Worm doing? Do I need to make a DC?
No, he says you can move at half speed.
Yeah. Alright.
I don't know about that, so I'm just moving very slowly. What's this?
Oh, it's a dead bird, isn't it?
What, can you see something there?
Yeah.
I think that's just where I moved the bird off the
Yeah, that's a dead bird. Right.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
It's broken. It's like something else.
No, what this?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's a
X.
dead bird.
It's the thing of the X. Okay, fair enough.
And then I remembered that it was technically a familiar, so it goes poof when it dies. Goes back to whatever realm it came from.
Let's find that bitch.
So okay. So is anyone going to heal me then, bastards?
You're alright. Yeah, I'll
that's
heal you.
nice.
How long did your spirit guardian stay up?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I touch well the cures wounds.
And how many spell slots do you got?
Probably more than me
Um,
from the look of it.
4 for level 1 and 2 for level 2.
Jesus.
Can't argue with that.
Oh no!
What?
I just realised I could have used this.
What you've been using healing?
I could use a an arm worm.
If you had a materials. I don't know if
Oh, I don't have that anyway. Okay, never mind.
I don't know if
Uh,
holy water is probably easy to get. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Yeah, but he might have like powdered silver. He might have like
Yeah.
oh, it's silver and iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
the holy water should be easy enough.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can make it for him.
I could if you asked.
Okay. Can I? Wait. So over here, there's a supply area, wasn't it?
yeah. Well, what are you
Getting
looking
back in
for?
the boat.
I'm gonna walk along these walls. I'm in the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking into the boat again.
Alright, okay. As you step into the boat and Borgin moves to there, hang on.
She appears out of nowhere.
Oh god, the bitch is here.
You know, Net can see her. What the fuck? Oh,
Can
I
I?
can see her.
Net can, yeah. Can you?
No. Oh yes.
Just about.
Yeah.
She doesn't know that.
I looked the other way.
Then
What? How can I not see her?
get back on the boat as well. Because you have blocked your line of sight by standing where you are.
Yeah. Yep. I was wrong.
Well, what you're doing? You can see her, but as far as you're aware, she hasn't seen you yet, and it looks like she's waiting. So what are you gonna do?
Wait until everyone gets in the fucking boat. Get in here.
So while we're doing that, what's Borgin gonna do? Because you haven't said anything to Borgin.
No.
I climb up the wall.
She's over
Wait.
there.
So I'm on the ceiling and I start walking up to, like I'm on the ceiling walking to here.
So as you step there, and everybody else gets to the back in the boat, I do need you all to roll initiative, please.
I'm upside down.
It's fine. We're going to ignore the laws.
It's-
Ignore the laws of physics, and just
Yeah, but
assume
yeah,
that you can
it's
shoot an
spiral.
arrow whilst upside down, and none of your arrows are going to fall out your quiver or anything like that. Because you know that makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh god. At least someone rolled these.
Yeah, it's a fucking boat though, so it ain't gonna help, is it? Oh, what was I doing? Oh, fuck yeah. No. No, just fucking figure. Hey, right, okay. I need to go and walk the dog.
I know.
And we'll leave it there.
No.
Gonna do it.
That's
Do it.
so mean.
Right. That makes sense, I guess, because as Borgin walks out to the ceiling, she 2 that 10. She is going to That's a really weird fucking thing to do. She is going to cast magic missile at you. Which isn't just going to fucking roll apparently. Just
I
fucking
had
roll.
it roll.
No, it just told me what it does. It's like that's not what I fucking need, is it? I need you to fucking roll it. Oh! Oh no, she's fucking not. No, she is fucking not. Because she has 60-foot range, which I think can hit Borgen. Borgen, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, bye-bye.
This one's not as bad as the other one, though.
Whoa.
And has literally no fucking effect on you, which actually I think... Yeah, so she casts something in your direction, and you can feel like something pulling at you, like it's trying to pull you away from where you are, and you just shrug it off. And she snarls at you again because you killed a little pet thingy. She didn't like you. Alright, it's just... Oh, what's happening? And he's going to hold his javelin ready to throw just in case. No, actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to take the oars. And I'm
Okay.
going to row. Fuck.
I swear I'm still on my shoulders. Or near your shoulders.
No, but I'm still going to do it because I think he would. Worm's got his crossbow, he'll be fine. I'm going to
Yeah,
row.
just wondering
one,
where the fuck he was.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna row us to there. There's not a lot else I can do. Well, that's no, that'd actually probably think that would be an action.
Remember
It's a
Worm?
lot of shit.
Remember Worm?
Yeah, Worm, what are you gonna do?
Well, as soon as you just started racing away in that direction, I'm assuming something's happening. So I'm gonna fire my crossbow, and I'm gonna swing across there like people do.
Yeah. Is that where you're landing?
No, because I couldn't see, so I'm gonna land on the platform or whatever it is,
There's a doorway there.
or whatever. Well, it's dropped
Yeah.
upside down or something, hasn't it? It was this whatever.
Yeah.
And she's now what? Is she just stood in the water?
She stood on like a ice patch.
Oh right. I'm gonna throw another dagger at her.
Okay.
Screw her.
Screw the bitch. Misses, unfortunately. I mean, you know, it was a trick shot while you were flying across, wasn't it? You're looking like cool as fuck. Would have been great if it did land.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Borgen, what would you like to do?
I draw my longbow. Is that my disadvantage? I find well, it's normal.
Normal, I guess.
Well, no, first I put Slayer's Prey on that bitch.
I don't know about hanging up, so I'm just going to let you do it normal for now.
Fair
Oh
enough.
yeah, he's upside
Because-
down.
Because it's a fucking weird one being upside down, isn't it? So how often does that fucking come up? Too often, that's how often. Ooh, fucking nice. Shit.
No.
Fuck you, she does not like you anymore. Oh, fuck. God damn it, it's a good job she healed when she was hiding from him. Fuck. Yeah, she's... Sharrock, what would you like to do?
How far can I jump?
How far can you jump? The rules on jump...
If
are
you
weird.
want to jump that kind of distance, you've got to be running, and you can't run from that. You've got to have like a 10-foot run up.
Yeah.
So you're doing essentially a standing jump.
Unless you're sitting half orc.
No, oh, that's just giving me the fucking... Oh, hang on, I know where it is.
It's a strength modifier, isn't it?
Just give me 2 seconds. I
But,
think Doc's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Rules, movement, jumping... Long jump. Your strength determines how far you can jump. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, so you got to take a running jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance.
So, could I like? Oh, that's not a bonus action, is it? Is it?
What? Jumping? No, that's movement.
So, could I like get on this ice ship? Because that would be 10 here
Yeah.
and jump.
Yeah.
Try to jump to her.
You want to jump to here? Is that what you're saying?
Because
Oh, you want to walk? You want to try and walk around to there, and then
Yeah, run along the ice and try and jump to her.
right? Okay. Oh, you can try. It'll be probably an athletics check in there to make the jump, because obviously that's ice and stuff.
So, athletics.
Okay, yeah, go on then. I need
And
to
I
go, so
jump.
hurry up. So hurry up and kill her. Yeah, so I'd say you can.
So I
you
can
can
move,
cover the
like-
distance. You can cover the distance, but it's not going to be easy. So yeah, so you can you
So-
can get
so
up
how,
next
like-
to her. You can get up.
Um,
That's fine. Sort of.
okay. But if that's not a bonus action, I can't do anything else. But I'm in her fucking face.
No, it's not. That's just movement.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't count as an action or anything. It's just that is your movement. That hits. Fucking
What?
hell. Right, yeah, that hits, and she looks really fucked up. Like, she doesn't want to be here anymore. This is a bad idea. She should have just run away in the first place.
That's me.
Anything else? No bonus actions?
I could do another thing.
Oh no, shit! No, that didn't hit. It was an 8. What the fuck? I was, you know, it's because of the 14
But
above
I
it.
can use my war priest thing.
Right,
and do
sorry, yeah, that
another-
missed. Yeah.
do
Well, it's
a
up to
fucking
yeah.
hit.
Oh,
So I'll use both of mine, and I'll try to hit her again.
okay. Oh fuck! Please tell me that hit. Yeah. How do you want to do it?
I'm just
Well,
gonna...
as she's in the water, I assume she just smashes it against her ankles.
No,
Yeah.
she does it. She does it mid-air, then falls into the freezing water. How about that?
Can I do like a leap kind of thing? And
Yeah,
like, go,
yeah. Fuck you, whatever you want.
Yeah,
You
like,
got to kill the big bad. You got the final hit. You do what the fuck you want with that.
so I leap, and as I leap, I ready my warhammer and just go as I come tumbling down into the water.
So you're doing a Thor attack? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But holding
Not that Net knows
Shield.
what one of them is because she's never
No.
watched the Marvel film.
Yeah, you do. You just fucking obliterate that bitch. It just fucking smashes into the ice. And then you fall into the water because fuck it, who cares? You don't care. It's not going to affect you. Just yeah. So it's all done. She's down. All fucking sorted. But I've just remembered. I think I know what you were talking about earlier with the resistances. I think Borgin should have taken half damage from that cone of cold. Because it's white dragon scale, isn't it? So don't you take half damage? Aren't you resistant to cold damage anyway? And actually, you shouldn't have taken any. Because you're resistant, and then you've got resistance.
Yeah, because I got the shield.
I think we're basically...
Dragon
yeah,
scale.
I'd forgotten about the dragon armor, the dragon scale stuff earlier. So, just, yeah.
He's
I
so
thought it
fine.
was only to breath weapons.
No, they get advantage on saves on breath weapons from
All right.
dragons. Any dragon, basically. But specifically dragon breath attacks. But they get immunity, the resistance to cold because it's a white dragon.
Okay.
White dragon scale, right? I do need to go and walk the dog. We're
Mhm.
pretty much done here, apart from a few rooms that you didn't go upstairs or anything. But there's we can do that next week.
I wanted to lose
I'm
her.
Okay, I can't remember what she's. No, oh, right. She does have a. She does have a white dragon scale bound book in her possession.
Oh, and me
I know
just
that for
took it.
certain. She's got a spell book on her that is bound in dragon scale.
I'm gonna have to go to bed because I'm falling asleep. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
okay. Yeah, he has to
So
go
that's
as
why I
well.
wrote that. So we finished the fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
and we only know that
all
she's
you've
got a
told us is
book,
good
right?
book.
Yeah.
So anything
Okay.
else you got to tell us, you can.
Yeah, and I need to go and walk the dog before it gets too late. Good session. And yeah. Bye.
Bye. Good session. Bye.
Murder hobo for the win.
Yeah. Good stuff. Sleep tight, Doc.
Good night.
Good night. And that's us for tonight. And hopefully, wow, that was something. I thought we had to deal with Wicked Wow again, and that would not be nice. I mean, we knew something was up the minute we came into this town where we didn't see people. We didn't know we would face this. Yeah, it's a good session. Hopefully we'll pick it up next weekend. I'll be back Sunday with more World of Warcraft raiding. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Bye!